Cadbury is worse than Hershey's. I've seen Mr. Beast videos. Hershey's sucks.
Hello. Hello.
I've never actually even had Hershey's. Is Hershey's even like...
Salutations. Shalom. Shalom. So, Ludwig, us observing yesterday, Ludwig just leaves his shit all fucked like this.
Do I go for an AFL?
Ludwig just leaves his shit fucked like this. Starting early today. Oh, I gotta check something real quick. But we're starting early. One sec.
I don't want to talk about the GWS game. We play like shit. Like, can we please not talk about the GWS game? I don't like chocolate that much, but the only chocolate that I will, like, there's two things of chocolate that I will, like, eat and eat the entire thing off, and it is a pack of Tim Tams, which, you know, Australian tradition, can't blame me for that one, and the Marvelous Creations. Those are the two things that I will eat the entire thing. Everything else I eat it really slow.
Last time I left this store, hoodlums put pornography in the Vital magazine.
There we go. Alright, people. Starting early today just because I didn't have anything else to do, man. I didn't have anything else to do, man.
You prick.
So I was like, screw it. I'll go live. Changed up the layout here. Looks a little bit cleaner on the left. As you can see, let me open up Chatterino real quick. Or not, you know. And then let me send some.
Yeah, using a Tim Tam as a straw with Guinness is not tasty. I will tell you guys this straight up. It is not very tasty. Can I get like
This.
Yeah, it was so good.
It looks like I may need to spam a little bit more. Oh, there we go. Okay, now messages are showing up.
You know what's really good? Skittles with vodka. I don't know how to describe it, but that shit is toppers.
Skittles and vodka, huh? Alright, we're watching some Liquid Wi-Fi. We're about to get session 1 going. Session 1 out of... Make sure that says 8. It does say 8. Cool. Let's just get her done, shall we? Oh, man. Oh, I have to check that. I have to check that other thing. Give me 1 second.
Dude, I haven't gotten drunk in ages. I think I've almost moved past the part of my life where I'm drinking excessively.
Cool. Let us start the timer.
Interesting. He may well escape that. I don't know.
Start.
Oh yes, let's fucking shit together.
Cool. Okay. 2 sessions leak code, right? So let's get the first session going.
I got tanked on Thursday night into Friday.
I believe we are.
My knee in the worst hangover. I have got hangover prevention. I know.
We're on a new, yeah. Oh, we're on the time-based key value store. Oh yeah, this is super fun, huh? The time-based key value store.
I have a glass of water with that drink.
So.
And it literally just stops me from getting hangovers, like literally ever. Ever since I started doing that, I have not gotten any hangovers. Wow, I was lucky.
All the timestamp of set are strictly increasing.
That's so boring though.
Oh, timestamp is an integer.
Because hangovers are literally just lack of water mostly.
Okay, good. So
Hey, I wanna ask you guys a question. What's the fastest
timestamp
you've ever been kicked out of a bar?
is an int.
What's the fastest you've ever been cut off?
Fastest I've ever been kicked out of a bar? Ooh. Well, actually, I haven't been kicked out of a lot of bars. Let's see. What else am I looking for little details here? Oh, and if you're just getting in, so I'm designing a time-based key value data structure that can store multiple values for the same key at different timestamps and retrieve the key's value at a certain timestamp. So basically, constructor, setter, getter. You basically implement the setter and getter. I'm using a map of strings to arrays of tuples. So that's my data structure, is strings, or it's a map of keys or strings. Value is arrays of tuples.
I went in, I had 3 drinks, and they said I was cut off.
So we're working on the setter.
I was pissed.
So what was my algorithm? Get the key, insert the value,
3 fucking drinks. I didn't have any drinks prior.
check for matching timestamp or appropriate spot in between. Okay, since it's an integer, I don't know why timestamp being an integer makes this so much easier for me. But timestamp being an integer is just like...
Wow. Dude, this run really is a bit of a mess.
Okay, this isn't really that hard. I just need to
You guys begged me to do
focus up here. So...
well, isn't it? Does he have wonky driving? I can't push him. That should have worked. I was literally holding him.
Is this not like a...
That actually should have worked. See, there we go. That was fine. You might have wonky driving.
Oh... I have to do... I have to like...
Well, this is a
class example type script. So I have to actually declare store. I have to declare what this thing is.
Just because it's red doesn't mean it's dead. Yeah, it's almost like you have to read. Maybe if you tried looking at the numbers instead of looking at the color of the numbers, then you might understand what it means.
Okay. Fixed that little error there. If you guys don't know, if you're building classes, you need to put the variables
You call it dead, and I say no.
in the class definition. Your constructor needs to, for TypeScript, I guess, initialize. But for other languages, you don't have to initialize. Now we're working on the setter. What's this? I do mean this dot store. Now, and then you can reference using this dot store. In other languages, you don't need the this, but...
33 minutes in. That is
What's up, Michael? Good morning, man. Good morning. I went live a little early this morning because I didn't spend that much time at the gym and I had an extra like 30 minutes. So I said, fuck it, and I hopped on.
after TGX.
So I said, fuck it, basically.
Because
How are you this morning, my friend?
categories in this game other than Hundo. Hundo is the only one I actually cared to play, and now that's kind of shit. So I'm just gonna play GTA.
4 let I equals 0, I is less than
Do a
key dot length. So no, we're getting the time list. Time list dot length, right? Possibly undefined. Where do I put that exclamation point? Exclamation point value undefined TypeScript. What's that thing?
RNG coin grinding is
The non-null assertion operator. Non-null assertion operator.
try and grind ASM. I don't really care.
Non-null assertion operator. Where is it? No, I don't want a bookmark.
I got my
Cancel.
250 and I got my 246 for Tone Dog.
Pretty good. Just had your coffee. Nice. Time is it for you? 9:42.
Categories is bad now.
Bro, if I didn't have caffeine until
Thanks.
9, I'd die probably. But that's just because I'm usually on the caffeine within an hour of waking up. Usually right after the gym.
The chat likes GTA a lot.
But I'm gonna have to start eating and getting my caffeine in before the gym, because yesterday I died at the gym.
If I consider it's a skill issue, it's
Just because I didn't have enough food and energy.
as I have explained 200 bajillion times. It is
I am trying to find an example of the
this, and there is nothing.
non-null assertion operator here. Can someone... It's a postfix
Okay.
equals A.
That up, but apparently I didn't.
So you just put an exclamation point at the end. Right? Right? I guess not.
Happen very often.
Yeah, I'm up at 6 a.m. with my son. I remember you said that yesterday. And get him off to daycare and eat breakfast. Work starts at 9 a.m. for me. What language am I on today? So
Ask him.
when I do, so that's actually a good stream note.
I'll do GTA 5 again. I'll do San Andreas first, though, because it's what I want.
It's a good stream note. Stream notes.
Going to be hard
What language
to just give you guys straight up.
being worked in on screen? So if I'm doing leak code, it's in TypeScript.
Either of the chats.
The little TS here. If I'm doing leak code, it's in TypeScript. If I'm doing the project I'm working on first in the next sessions is going to be Go and JavaScript mostly. And then the next project is going to be C and assembly. And then the next project is going to be C++. So we're working on fucking everything today. Fucking everything. But we're starting on TypeScript. I'm only doing leak code in TypeScript because I have never coded in TypeScript, and my assumption is that coding in a new language and brushing up my code skills at the same time is probably a good move. And I'm going to be using TypeScript quite a bit. It's actually not a new language, but I have only used it for like front end stuff mostly, and not a lot of back end stuff. So when you're in Visual Studio, each tab lets you know. In Visual Studio, yeah, Visual Studio is really cool. Let me make this bigger. Visual Studio's pretty cool because if it just looks at the file endings and then puts an icon. So a JSON gets the curly braces, a Markdown gets a cool information I, TypeScript gets the TS. This JSON actually happens to be related to TypeScript, and VS Code knows that, so it's a different TS logo. But, however, I will be moving away from Visual Studio
I will never play Fortnite
eventually.
ever again.
It does let you know what language, yeah.
Already paid.
It lets you know what the file is, like what the file is most likely to be.
So I find Diddy Kong Racing
Like if it's a .ts, it knows it's a TypeScript file, so it puts the TS logo.
because it hurts my hand.
So to fix this error, what I have to do here is
What about playing Elden Ring?
time list length
Yeah, I finished Bonkers.
equals time list dot length, or get that fucking question mark out of my life. I got this. Or 0.
No more berry
And then I have to do let.
Oh yes, that's been known.
Timeless length is timeless dot length. I know that, but that's why I put the or, right?
It's not exactly news.
Oh, is the question mark just a thing? No, it's not. Just like .cs. Yes. Yeah.
This is not new.
Ample.cs. Yes. See the little C# logo? I know it's gonna be tiny as fuck, but
Why didn't you tell us?
so like .cs is gonna do a C#. .java
No one even listened.
is gonna put a J. .c is gonna put a C. .cpp is gonna put a C with an with 2 pluses. It looks like.
All you guys do.
.h is gonna put a C. .py is gonna put the little Python logo. JS puts the JS, TS puts the TS, .t puts a camel, that's cool. Text puts a text, so yeah. See ya. See ya.
6 taps per second. I think it's like 5.2
It's cool shit.
to go.
I'm trying to figure out why this, like, how do I,
There's no other game that quite hurts my hands just like DKR.
fix possibly undefined?
In fact, my hands hurt less with a game like GTA that's on keyboard than it does
Possibly
with
undefined
shot.
TypeScript.
I don't know how that's possible. Hey. Yeah, it's literally spamming for a whole 2-hour run. It's a lot.
So what's, Thanks, I know I'm sidetracking you. You're not sidetracking me, bro. You're good, you're good. You can keep asking questions, man.
Good, innit?
It keeps me on my game, and I also don't get bored. It's nice to have people talking. I wonder if Adrian's up in here. He's trying to learn Python, so maybe, I don't know. But yeah, dude, keep asking questions, man. If I can help you out. It sounds like you have a CS degree and still may have some imposter syndrome, so just ask questions.
Apparently I walked a total of 4.8 meters today. Oh wait, oh that's been the past
Sounds awfully familiar.
48 minutes.
I think it was at the Quickie Mart. That's it. It was on a bottle of pop. Maybe that'll
I was about to say, I went shopping. How did I walk only 4.8 meters? But it's probably about 4.8 meters to go to the Dunnies.
What is this question mark?
That checks out.
No, get out of here. Who are you? What's your name so I can personally Akos?
Just letting
Your
you
name's
know,
too hard to pronounce, so I'm not gonna
55, that means it's
say anything bad about you, sir.
meters, 1 minute to 48 meters.
Wait, so their suggestion is to just make sure it's
I've only
the
gone
length is
twice.
lazy TypeScript.
Hot Touch stream when?
You know what?
Get me to 2,000 subs. I'll do a Shah run
You know what?
in the little kiddie pool.
Can't I just put an exclamation point here and call it a day?
I will literally
Why can't I put an exclamation point there and call it a day?
put myself in my underpants
Or 0.
and do a Shah run.
Dude, I don't know.
But you have to get to 2,000 subs before this run's finished.
Okay, so
This looks slurp.
pass as an option. Pass as an argument. I'm not passing it as an argument. What the fuck? Let me just put a...
I believe in comebacks. There's no chance. I don't know why I paused it. I'm paused. That's a hundo thing. And that's kind of bad because I'm pretty sure that makes this strat like extremely difficult. Fuck, I was literally about to say, luckily I'm just built different, but I'm not built different, confirmed. Son of a bitch.
Optional chaining lets us write code where we can immediately stop running if some expressions...
Uneasy.
Running some expressions if we run into a null or undefined. The star of the show in optional chaining is the new question mark operator for optional property accesses. Oh, okay.
Yeah, guys, look at this. We're playing Vice City. Woo!
Is the same as writing...
Damn, this is some real Vice City vibes.
Not very good at this. It's true. Women drivers aren't very good.
I see, I see, I see.
Not very good at this.
Okay. So I'm gonna go back to
When I spawned the last truck.
my original...
Oh wait, it has,
Like before I put this timeless length in here.
it has more music than Vice City then.
And I'm just gonna ask Jippity, hey, how do I, what's the best practice
Now?
for not getting, you shithead VS Code? This is why I'm moving out of VS Code as soon as I know what the fuck's going on. I'm gonna say like, what is just the best practice? Because I don't know. Going forward, I don't want to be screwing with this 58,000 times. Michael, what's going on, bro? What are you doing today? Oh, you work from home, right? That's fucking awesome.
That was actually kind of a cracked cola truck. Oh,
Let me scroll up. What do you do again? Let's see, bachelor's. You're a triage analyst with an insurance company.
fortunately, my coins are terrible.
Okay. So, dude, that sounds like such a dope job. Dude, you're in a good position, man. You got a remote job. You do have a kid that's kind of a kid's not a burden. I'm not going to say a burden, but like I don't have a kid and it would just really suck for me cuz it would just be time that I couldn't get a job. But you got a job, you got time, you got a remote job, which is fucking awesome. You're not taking calls all day, I want to say. You may be taking calls all day, I don't know. Triage analyst, whatever, but
Because I go to the phone booth. If you pause and unpause on some missions, particularly ones you warp out
But,
of interiors on,
yeah. Count those blessings, get your coding skills up. Nope, using ticket system, dude.
I'm doing a
Dude. Blessings on blessings.
well, you would know.
Blessings on blessings, my friend. What are our best practices for TypeScript? That's all we got. I got to get you in on a project with me and the homie. No calls at all. I work with the developers and talk to the business. I get tickets in with their CRM system. Oh, dude.
Hey, Chad, how do you feel about Americans?
Yeah, man, that's awesome. That's awesome. You're in a great like step to just be. Yeah, man, it sounds like all you need to do is grind some leak code for
Doesn't mean you can't reset.
a little bit.
That's genius.
grind some leak code, get in on some projects. I only say, yeah, great entry level spot. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. If they're hiring, shoot me the deets.
Possibly the smartest thing I have ever heard.
Shoot me the details, my friend. I know you're in New Hampshire, but I'm across the continent, so.
No reset run. I mean, technically speaking, a reset requires you to restart the game. But if I don't do another one after this, then that means I'm not.
Wait, can I just use optional chaining here? No,
Just not
it isn't like that.
run. Ah, now I've got it.
I see. Good morning, and you're up early? Yeah, well, I'm not up early. Let me be clear, Adrian. Let me be clear, President. Let me be clear, Mr. President. I am always up at 5. Technically, I was up at like 4:50 today. My shit is up. Yeah, I know. Streaming early, yeah. My shit is up. I live in Georgia. My school was just online school. Oh, okay, cool. Georgia is a little bit closer than New Hampshire, technically. Still pretty far, though. And same brother, just getting to the office. Fuck yeah, don't get in trouble watching Twitcherino today, buddy. Dude, Michael's set up. He's at home, just fucking chilly, sipping. He's like working on tickets, just working on tickets, fucking. Adrian's taking calls, so Adrian is taking calls, and he's in the office, which sucks ball sack. Adrian, this is Michael. Michael lives in Georgia. He's a peach. He's a peach on a tree. He recently learned how to use Twitch. He's an actual peach. Adrian's trying to learn, or A-Rod 800. A-Rod 800. I call him Adrian. Not trying to dox him, but
That was weird.
Adrian's A-Rod's the OG around here. The GOAT, as you might. We have some inside jokes, like GPT Football Club, John GPT,
Isn't Jennifer that
eating ass is a huge thing. So, just, we don't eat ass. I'm just kidding about that one. Yeah, it's a definitely kidding about that one.
the fuck is a Switzerland? Is that a place?
Wait. Okay. All right. So that was a little detour. Oh, I'm doing great. Doing great, A-Rod. Doing great, man.
I thought Switzerland was fake.
Michael's doing good.
Is that actually real?
Michael's doing good as well. We're all chilling.
Oh my god, I've missed both losts.
We're all chilling.
Well, this is gonna be a bit of a mess.
What is this timer gonna sound like?
Because I homeschool. No, I grew up in a town of like 300 people, so basically, yes.
Is that the timer? It was like a boom, 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 boom.
France?
Boom, 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 boom. I need to change that. I need to change the timers.
I don't know Europe. I'm from
Volume.
Australia. Who knows
Sounds.
what Europe is?
Play sound.
Who knows
Is there like a jackhammer
is the better
sound?
place?
Oh, please, God. Chime, birds, lo-fi. What do we want? Bell, chime, birds, or lo-fi?
I obviously know where you
I want birds. I want birds.
sort of near Asia.
That save. Okay, good.
There is so much traffic here that there's no chance I'm gonna get this. Not even bothering.
Cool. Michael says, sent you my setup in Discord. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'll check that shit out. I'll check that shit out, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna take a little break, though. Short break. Start. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out right now. Let me open up Discord. See what's cracking.
I don't want to finish this run anymore.
We showing this on stream, Michael? Are we showing your setup on stream, or are we gonna dox your shit? Here, let me. I'll just look it up. You don't care? You don't care? Ooh, 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 ooh. Michael's got the fucking shut up, bruh. He's got the dangling outlet or the dangling power strip, just like me right now. We also do have the same brand of like desk because I have the standing desk as well. Yeah, man, this is a goated PogChamp setup. For the 4 monitors plus the laptop monitor is it's goated, brother. Yeah, most people wish they were rolling with this level of quality here. Those poor. I need it clean. I mean, it looks pretty clean, bro. Well, the cable management, yeah, but like I am also currently rocking with my power strip under the desk. One of my power strips is literally. Yeah, and dude, the standing desk is fucking awesome. Like mine.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Just like. Bye. Bye, guys.
Holy moly.
See ya.
Good grief.
See you guys.
Hi, Liquid.
Bye.
How's it going? Yo, what's up, everybody? Thanks for the
See ya. Oh,
Yeah, thank you, Liquid. Jesus Christ.
back down. Back to Earth.
Hope you're all doing really well.
Yeah, I gotta fix
Hi,
my
everyone. I'm Rick.
cable management a little bit
I speedrun
under my
PS2 games.
desk as well, because like I said,
Way back.
I do have a
I used to
power
watch
strip
Black
dangling.
Part 2. If you were there, you were there. 20 viewers.
I
Getting sub 4.
don't want to watch Rixer play Mega Man, because I'm actually not a huge Mega Man fan.
Great. Yeah, thank you.
Sorry, Mega Man fans.
I have a schedule pretty much going today.
I'm a Mega Man fan, I don't just like playing the games that much,
After that,
which is weird, I know.
playing some casual Tekken 2.
I know.
A roll of roulette.
I know.
Doing those runs.
We're gonna go back to Hypno.
Honestly, it's
We
been
are gonna
like-
go back to
it's been a
Hypno.
week since I ended the Scuff Bomb. A
Yeah,
week
Michael, your
today was the first day
setup is
Scuff Bomb,
goated,
and I'm,
friend.
like,
Fucking goated.
just getting back into it now. I think I'm back to,
Fucking goated.
some normal length streams before we
Stream
dive
title.
in, and so hence why all the sub goals have been
Hypno Shark. Boom.
which reminds me actually.
How do you guys like the new
I think I'm
layout?
Sonic Riders sub goal
I still have to
attainable mayhaps.
I still have to fix a little bit of things because there's this little space right here
'Cause then everyone would have thought it was a prank.
that isn't being utilized, so I think I'm gonna move.
It'd be ridiculous, and then I am.
I think I'm gonna make
Oh shit.
the timer bigger down here.
Nah,
Move.
I'll say it again.
I think I'm gonna move the little ticker that's like scrolling horizontally. I think I'll move that up to the right of the clock,
Like I'm very fortunate that I have that.
make it smaller,
That makes
and then make the timer bigger.
Walrus, first to ever give
Make the
someone
timer bigger
joy
and make the
some
chat a
love.
little
That's
bit bigger
Thank you so much, Walrus.
to fill up
That's
this
so
little
kind
space
of
right
you.
here, but
That is so kind of you. Thank you.
I don't know.
And potential train. Ain't no way we're getting a train after I lowered the sub goal. There's no way. I got scammed. You could fire up MK.
Not bad.
Rock.
Thanks, brother. Thank you.
You had to say talk. You had to say
I'm always open to suggestions,
you know? Get my point. Like, if I
and feedback.
Spyro that
So if you guys see anything.
Best viewers back
Oh,
Dave, and I
you
would
did
like
say that
to
yesterday. I'm
see
sorry I
some
didn't
reasons
respond to that. Thanks, brother.
Oh, you're not playing CTR. Cringe.
He is referring
Yeah,
to,
some of that shit. And like,
he's referring to the site.
it's nice.
That's actually the first website I made, man, and it's in TypeScript. I'm sorry, bro.
And
Bro, I'm fucking busy as shit yesterday.
Well, it allows me to stream every day for 6 hours a day.
Oh, you hear those birds? Hear those fucking birds?
Like, for sure. So,
That's it telling me to wake the fuck up.
I'm of MK, you can
Exit the chat. No, no. Nah, Michael, we'll be chatting, bro. If you stick around for not this hour, let me start the Pomodoro here. Start. Cool. So we're building now. If you stick around for the next hour, like I'll get you in on the project that I'm making. Like I'll show you like what I do to make a project in GitHub and how to make a project in like the Trello for the Trello board and everything that you see over here. That you see over that you see over here, like this type of stuff. So yeah, we'll chat.
And if they play anything else, they get negative.
If, hopefully you stick around.
There's quite a few streamers like that, so I'm very.
Yeah, no worries. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Good shit.
May 29th.
Yeah, thanks for checking out all my shit, man. It's inspiring.
It's the fabled day.
And all the websites so far have been pretty easy. Obviously, the chat app. The chat app has been a little crazy. This has been a little crazy. But if you go through the VODs, you can see like how crazy it's been.
Thank you.
Definitely the hardest. Don't need anything, just nice to tune in and learn. Good shit. Well, okay, I know you were saying you needed some sort of, you needed to bridge some sort of gap in your knowledge because they gave you some sort of assessment or whatever, but it's easy to make a grind plan, and I'm sure you can grind that out. You definitely have the setup to like do cool shit.
We baited him successfully. It's time. It's time to cook. Oh, Crash, why are you here?
Oh, and also this was the fix to my problem the entire time. Wait, we're on session 2, right? I gotta fix the ticker.
51 gifted subs in the chat.
We're on session 2. I got a little bit ahead of myself.
Much appreciated.
They want me to understand this, so I'm working on this.
Thank you.
ASP.NET Core MVC.
Thank you, and thank you some more.
Can I not get this sidebar out of my life? No, I can't.
Dude, this is hilarious.
Create a web app, organize database, add search and validation. So create a web app, VS Code. Literally just run these. Visual Studio Code. Run this. Launch the app in localhost. Brother, man. This is a literal 3-step process. Copy paste into the terminal in VS Code. If you don't have yourself VS Code, you're using VS Code, right? I think you are. But just hit the terminal. You do. Okay, so yeah. Either hit control and then backtick, or new terminal here. And then it'll open up PowerShell by default. Which you can literally just copy. You can just copy the commands and then you right click and
much love, dude. And
I don't know if you can run these directly in PowerShell.
28.
Duh. You have to download the fucking, you have to download the project, obviously, and then install all the stuff.
That's all I got, Chief.
And then once you're in the project directory,
You know what I'm saying? We will take it.
once you're in the project directory here, then you just run these commands. And then you just run this and literally navigate to localhost and your app is running. Okay, cool. Good shit. Good shit. You did.
Dude.
Good shit. Good shit.
Fizzle? Sup.
Dude, you're gonna be there so quick, man. It's gonna be. I'm actually jealous because I envision your trajectory like way surpassing mine in less time. So you're gonna be on that. You're gonna be on that getting paid to be a real dev arc probably way sooner than I am, unless I get a fucking miracle, dude. So I'm so excited for you, bro, because this shit is the real deal, and it's real fun.
That's what you found.
It's the real deal, brother.
Really appreciate that. Thank
It's the real deal. Okay, anyway, let's move on.
Gosh, Mortis. Oh my gosh.
Let's keep going here. So basically the whole problem that I spent the last session on was that time list may or may not be null or undefined. And I was trying to put to the non-null assertion operator at the end here when I need to actually assert that time list is not null or undefined. Length is gonna be there no matter what, if it's not null or undefined, obviously. So we're good here. I'm fine with this being lazy TypeScript because, like,
It's not just like one guy dropping a 10 bomb.
God,
It's
the
like
customer, is telling me that it's going to be fine.
doing their part.
Like,
it's awesome.
They're telling me it's going to be fine. So,
I think you know my answer, Mortis.
so now we have to check for the matching timestamp or appropriate spot in between stamps. So when we get when we're setting stores the key with the value at the given timestamp.
True, so true and real. There is a new YouTube video. That's so real.
So,
oh my gosh, Mortis. And Walrus with 100. God damn, man. Y'all are going
wait, the
hard.
setter's easy. It's the getter that's a little bit weird.
Guys, holy shit.
The setter's easy.
Crazy. Yeah, it's crazy. Level 3, 40,
This is where this comes into play.
Yo, Sam, I have unfortunate news. What's your unfortunate news, Frosty?
So, get
Hungrybox Bob, do you want total sub count last night? No!
returns a value such as set was called previously.
Alright, how many does he have? Guys, quick, level 4. Guys, quick. Guys, how many does he have? Quick. We need to get there. We need to get... Please, quick. Please, God. May as well retire. Oh, it's fucking over.
Well, let me know when you get that app working, Michael, or if you have any questions on that shit, because it actually sounds really fun to make, like, Microsoft stuff with Visual Studio, because it's all integrated and you can actually be just an actual wizard in the terminal. Also, if you don't have it, I would highly recommend downloading Windows Terminal and also Windows Subsystem for Linux. Windows Terminal and WSL. That shit's tight.
Guys, this is the comeback of the century. Ignore the fact that
So, I don't need this here.
just ignore that. Doesn't matter. Shut up. Guys, we gotta cook.
Get value.
Alright, guys, quick 10k subs, quick, and going. I just realized are we like on my all-time record right now? My all-time record.
What's better, Visual Studio or Visual Studio Code?
And we hit it.
I usually just have used regular purple Visual Studio by default. Oh, Code for sure. VS Code.
Oh my god.
If you don't have to use Visual Studio,
Kofo, thank you so much. Unbelievable. Dude.
don't use it. Which you really don't. This day and age, you do not have to use purple Visual Studio. VS Code is the way to go, for sure.
I'm gonna hemorrhage.
Like there are times if you're doing like C++, by itself, you can't do that super easily in VS Code, so you'd have to use Visual Studio. But other IDEs exist these days, like Sea Lion, JetBrains.
Oh my fuck.
So even if you know that you cannot use VS Code for it specifically, you still probably don't have to use Visual Studio, which is good, because Visual Studio not as good as VS Code in terms of usefulness. Or
oh my god.
Yeah, it's just not super useful in terms of as an IDE.
I literally just
Yeah, no problem, Matt. VS Code is the way to go, and then eventually you'll be working in just a terminal type of thing as the years progress. I'd give it about a year or two for me until I'm completely in like NeoVim, which is literally just terminal. But yeah.
I mean, it has to be done, no?
So let's set the value.
It has to be done, no? Surely. Surely it's gotta be done.
Oh, key and value are strings. Okay, yeah, good.
My god.
All the timestamp of set are strictly increasing. Yo.
1493 is where
Wait, so 11344. All the timestamps of set are strictly increasing, so that helps with store, I think.
Yeah, we bled one. It says 1493 for me. Oh man. Wow. For Ape Escape as a goal for Frosty. Oh my god.
We would just do timeless dot push.
How far was I through that game?
Value.
I wonder.
Oh wait. I have to do timestamp value. Timestamp value.
Just a real statement that's real and true.
Cool.
I just am.
Yeah, Michael, I'll definitely be hitting you up on Discord.
It's actually fucked up.
Hopefully we can collaborate on a project, but I need updates on yours, because I've actually never done the type of .NET stuff you're doing. I've done SharePoint websites.
I won't mute alerts just yet. I'll wait till the train ends,
But
and then I'll mute alerts.
nothing as cool as what you're doing.
Thank you guys. Well. Okay,
Dude,
then.
make something cool. Make something that you're...
Okay,
Dude, man. Make something that your company's like, we need this guy now.
Yeah, is that what it is?
Get this guy earlier. He's valuable. He's valuable now. He's worth too much money. Okay, our setter's done. Let's get our getter done. Wait. I have to update the value in store. Store dot set.
Insane. Fucking insane, dude.
Key. Wait, no. Wait, what am I doing here?
That's pretty funny.
I'm not calling set. This dot store dot
That's pretty hilarious when you think about it.
Wait, how do I... How do I update this value? How do I update this value?
That's really good. It's not as good, but it's fine. Holy balls, that SG. Alright.
Wait, this sucks because...
Level 69.
This sucks
69.
because...
Out of nowhere, 26 subs and 387 bits. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
My getter here has to use this getter, right?
Thank you very, very much.
Or does it?
Alright. On that note, let's get a world record, shall we? Let's get a world record.
No, it uses the map get, which is good. So it gets me the array of number strings. So that's good. Now how do I... TypeScript map. It's just a dot set. Wait, so this does dot store dot set. It's gonna call map set, right? No, yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay.
Why are you... I'm doing lazy TypeScript, I don't care. I'm doing lazy TypeScript, I don't care. So here's our setter. Get the key. Or get the...
This is
Get the time list.
horrible. I just hope I have a better polar pass than last time.
Insert the value...
Good God. Surely it can't be worse, right? Right?
Insert value.
Game, right?
Timestamps strictly increasing. So yeah. If the getter makes me implement this in faster than ON, I'm in trouble. But if I can implement the getter, or if it lets me do the getter in ON, then yeah. We'll just go for it. And then get returns the value. So get returns a string. Return, I'm just gonna do this so that this shuts up here. Now we get the key and the timestamp. Get the key. Or get the time list. Timely. Get the time list. This is sort of get key. Get value. 0. Time list dot length. Check for matching timestamp. If next timestamp
Absolutely doable from this position.
is greater, if we call get on a get returns a value, if there are multiple largest timestamp, no values. Okay. It just returns the greatest. It just returns the value associated with the largest timestamp rev. Oh, okay, so I see. If next timestamp greater than timestamp, if timelist dot length equals 0, right? Like if there's nothing there, return, right? What if it's 1? Else if timeless dot length, nope, length equals 1, return timelist of 0, not of 9. Crazy. Oh my gosh, I need to work on my typing skills. It's gonna be there. Oh my gosh, why are you...
That's awful. Okay.
Oh, timelist 0. It's a number string and I want the string, so 0, 1. Right? Why? String is not assignable to string. I see. We're using lower cases for strings, people. We're using lower cases for strings, people. What the fuck's the difference? Uppercase. Wait. Difference between string and string TypeScript. Not assignable. Here's an example that shows the differences. Avoid newing things where possible. A string in TypeScript to type string. String. Ah, okay. Okay. It's safe to use primitive string. Safe to use either. Yeah. Safe to use either. Fuck it. Safe to use either. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Also, why... Why is it being a little busy here? What is going on here? What does it mean untracked? Why are you... What are you doing here? What does this mean untracked? Oh, birds. I hear birds. I hear birds.
Let's try.
Birds.
Nice try.
Short break.
Oh. Good run, too. Just a little bit too far right on the setup.
Are you not trying to focus on certain languages for certain jobs, or are you just trying to learn as much as you can?
Oh, is that what it was? Oh, is that what it was? Yeah.
I haven't had to focus on one language too much yet.
Unlucky. Again, that probably would have been
Because it hasn't presented itself that I've had to
especially with a pause going into TA. Yeah, okay. I know I can do better than that.
dive into a certain language too much. For TypeScript, this is one of the things that messed me up. Everyone is asking for different things. I think just do what you want and what you're best at and what's presented to you, and then apply for jobs that fit with what you've been doing. So that's just what I've been doing. So before I made my project, before I made my project, like, I was in the same boat. Everyone was asking for different stuff, but I made that one project, and now I feel super confident applying for stuff that's like Golang, JavaScript, Python, like, hey, Michael with the fucking tier 1, dude. Thanks, my man. I fucking appreciate that so much, dude. This is crazy. This is crazy, man. This is crazy, dude. Tartaman's popping in. Fuck yeah, dude. And you're one of the first people up in here, so you get this cool little first badge. Thanks so much, bro. Yeah, ads fucking suck, man. But yeah, as I was saying, once you start to work with your certain little group of languages out of all of these, out of this whole huge fucking list of shit, once you start working with your few languages, you know, like I'm gonna probably keep working with JavaScript and frameworks, probably gonna continue working with Go, definitely gonna continue working with Python, you know. I have a Prime sub on another streamer. I appreciate you talking to me about it, though. I got you, bro. Dude, that's literally, like, you're my target audience. Not exactly beginners. Like, I absolutely want to help beginners, but it's so easy to help someone who knows no coding, to just tell them, like, hey, like, do some leak code problems and then make a project that, and then just look up good projects and do something that makes you feel good. But we're in the unique position of, we're like not exactly beginners. The market's just too fucking cold right now, you know what I'm saying? It's just too cold, and we have to like amp it up.
Good
to
job
get
for,
cool jobs, I guess.
revenge.
I have to check something real quick. I'll be back.
Last time I played Croc, I got absolutely fucked. So I could go for vengeance, you know. Croc 1 or 2? 2. I haven't done a full run of Croc 1 yet. Although, I think I will one day. I think one day I will. I can see it happening. I can see it happening. I really can. I really can. Croc you affected today, bruh. Bruh, today. Croc 1, if I did a speedrun of Croc 1 right now, it would genuinely take me 87 light years to beat World 1. That's just to beat World 1. It would actually be so bad. How many worlds are in Croc 1? Does anyone know? How many worlds are in that game? I actually don't know. Like any percent how many are in that game. 4? Okay, I actually got to World 3. Okay. Maybe it's more doable than I realize. Okay. 4 in any percent? Okay. Okay, maybe it's more doable than I realized then. Because I was thinking there were like 6 in any percent. And I was like, fuck. I'm miles away. There's 5 in Hundo? Okay. That's not bad. That's actually not bad. It's really not bad. Yeah, I got to World 3 during the Scuffleathon when I was just playing the game, and I got my ass kicked.
Oh, sorry about that.
Clowned on, dude.
Sorry about that. Who's your Prime sub to, Michael? You don't mind me asking? Who are you into, my friend?
Fucked on. So,
I'm always super interested to know who people are into. It's to Ninja? Holy shit, dude. That's awesome.
Duo factors is just funny.
That's awesome. He's a OG goat.
I think that is just a cool idea.
Wait. Were you calling me a ninja, or was is your Prime sub to Ninja? Or is it to Dakota's? Dakota Z.
How many levels are in each world in Croc? Does it ever change? Because I know how many are in World 1 and 2 because I've played them, but World 3 and 4 I have no idea. Is there more levels in World 3 and 4, or is it like same?
Alright. I meant I have Prime to Ninja, but I sub to you in Dakota Z. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Good shit, good shit, good shit. That's awesome, man. You're like a real good member of Twitch society.
So there's 6 levels and 2 bosses.
As soon as I get a job, like a real big boy job, I am subbing. Well, I'm gonna do Twitch Turbo probably.
That's reasonable. Yeah, I was like kind of cooking.
You stream too. Good shit. I'll follow you and give you a little follow here if I'm not following you.
I was like halfway through the game, but I'd definitely be in the 2 easiest worlds.
No way.
Like,
Oh god.
there's no doubt about it.
Oh god, what have I done? There we go.
Secret level in each world. That's for Hundo.
Am I following? No, I'm following.
Okay.
Hey, it's your boy! It's your boy Michael!
Now, honestly, Len, at this point,
Dude,
instead of doing a
it's your boy.
sub goal,
Hell yeah, man, I'll catch that
I
shit.
would do like a sub
I'll
goal
catch that
to do
shit when you stream. Okay, we're switching gears.
We'll just do one big fucking
Session 3.
run. Let's ass.
Fortnite, but lately I've been diving into learning more coding. Good shit, good shit, good shit.
If I was
Definitely
to
make
like
sure I'm
like
following.
6 worlds in that game,
Cool. Now
I
we're
definitely
heading on
would
to
do that.
working on Elora-chat here.
Maybe.
Which means I'm ditching this.
In jigsaw pieces. Oh, sure.
Ditching
Probably
this.
those as well.
Okay, first project of the day.
That's cool.
Are you good at Fortnite? I've never been a huge Fortnite gamer because I'm not good.
Someone
I'm
else
ass.
should
I'm
be
booty
200%.
cheeks at fucking first-person shooters. Or shooters in general. Absolutely cheeks.
During the scuffle.
Get the dog water kicked out of me whenever I log on to any fucking sort of multiplayer online server. Get the absolute dog water fucking beat out of me.
The ideas at play.
Okay, 2 sessions on Elora-chat. I finally have local testing fully enabled for Elora-chat. Let me demonstrate, okay? Okay. Let me demonstrate for you people. Hey, all you people. Hey, all you people. Michael, what time do you stream it at a normal time or just a here and there type of thing? Because if I tell you, bro, if I'm on Twitch and I see you streaming, I'll pop in and be like, yo, what's so good? Yo. Getting those dubs? Getting those dubs, Pog Champion? Fuck yeah. Okay, last start 12 hours ago. I need to ditch these guys. Always ditch those containers before I run them again. And then this is set up correctly. This is set up correctly. Good. Now what we do is we run the local Redis container. We run the chat app linked to the Redis container with 2 environment variables. I was streaming from 7 PM my time, but slowed down since I'm doing my accounting degree and learning more code. Good shit, dude. That's awesome, man.
Kinda makes sense.
Man, you're in a good position, dude.
It checks out.
You're in a good position, man.
No sore throat, but on the grind regardless.
You have to take care of a kid, though. So the kid's got to be hard, man. I'm telling you. You're probably telling me. Probably telling me. You're like, bro, you have no fucking clue. But
It's been great. It's been awesome.
but when I was a team manager at my last job, I managed people well above my age with well above more children than I have, which is 0 fat fucking zilch. And that shit's always the worst part.
You know what I'm not a fan of?
Not the worst. Like kids aren't the worst, but they fucking take a lot of work. So, okay, but local testing means I can run localhost, and it won't make me look like a huge piece of shit.
Dude, okay.
Because when I chat in here, wait, I can just tune the local shit to mine, so I can test YouTube as well. Full-time husband, dad, and student, also with my full-time job, but I'm trying to find my passion for coding again. Fuck yeah, dude, that's awesome. Hell yeah. Full-time husband, dad, student, bro. Let's go. And coder. Huge. Huge. So, but this, yeah. Okay, local testing is good. I'm gonna cut this. I'm going to run my links. So this is the list of URLs that the app grabs. I know you can't establish a connection because it's not running. There's my channel link. So yeah, let's switch these. Let's do these bad boys. I'm gonna have to shut these the fuck down again.
That goes better for you, man.
Get out of my life.
Like internet / computer.
So,
yeah. Just anything
passion for
that makes
coding
my shit go
again, huh?
fast, I'm just seething.
Wait, when did you graduate? I don't know if did I ask that?
Lil Big Ham, Jay is in America.
Let's see. Restarted your whole career.
So,
Hit the roadblocks.
they're about to come home
Went and got my bachelor's in accounting. I don't know if I asked.
aware.
April 2023. Oh, you did say that. You did say that. So yeah, you got a semester on me, bro.
Fuck.
Hell yeah. Bro,
Wales
dude, I'm
aware.
jealous. I keep talking about it because I'm fucking jealous.
I've never seen in my life.
I'm just super jealous of the remote job with potential for opportunities.
Oh no.
I would ask you if you have questions about code, like obscure stuff in code. I'm not going to lie, the best place to ask is GPT. If you got little snippets and everything, throw that shit into GPT and it will tell you anything you need to know about. Finish accountant in August. You finished the accounting bachelor's in August. Fuck yeah, dude.
So smart.
Dude, you're gonna be
You know how
so.
much you're gonna get in the summer.
What I would say is just become more employable over time. But you absolutely are becoming more employable over time. Because you're going to get a second fucking bachelor's, which is super fucking pog.
You just know it.
So I need to build this again.
Averagest hit. No fan,
Build. Jesse, we need to build. Jesse,
Why
we
did
need to
I say
build.
the Shark fan? Damn. That's an
I see you use Docker. Is that for your site? I use Docker in school.
I guess we'll take
I do not use Docker for the site. I do use Docker.
British knowledge of
Oh, wait. Yes, sorry.
We just don't have
When you said, when you say for your site, that makes me think of haydenprice.com,
like an office.
which does not use Docker. That's just a static site hosted on Vercel. It could use Docker, though. It would cost money.
Don't have them.
Uh,
However, Elora-chat, this app, or when you say your site, if you mean this one, yes, it does use Docker. It's running on a container in Elastic Container Service in AWS.
Exclamation mark YT in chat. Just made a announcement of when I'm doing some crazy ass fucking.
So yeah, the project I'm working on right now is running in a container.
Highly recommend.
I do pay to run the project technically right now.
Do go ahead.
Yes.
Again, please.
The streamer has paid me though, so I'm still at a net positive.
Good attempt though, but unlucky.
It's like exposure and a little bit of money, so it's mostly exposure, I would say, this project.
If I get like first try mask. Tiny.
Mostly exposure. Like I said, I am not a high paid dude right now.
Nah, it's probably dead.
I'm technically paying to run this project, yes, but
Dead as shit.
I've spent over 100 hours making this project. My time is worth a lot. So I'd say I've spent thousands. I spent thousands on this project in terms of time. Okay, yeah, I did some Amazon with Lambda for school. Yes, you probably did like an image resizer function in Lambda where it takes an image and spits out like a smaller image or something like that. But I'm not using Lambda technically for this one.
And that's also gonna be that video. Boom. Yeah. That's good.
Okay, cool. So now I can actually.
He's feeling cove again?
It was for a website? Fuck yeah, dude. Was it some sort of chat type of thing? That's usually what they got. Because when I took cloud computing, CS 346, also some Angular. Yeah. Definitely gonna be some Angular in there. The problem with frameworks is it's just too many files, and I like to have it tight. So instead of having all of that, I literally have just a simple JavaScript script. So yeah, as you can see, messages are coming in. Let me switch on over. Let me get to my YouTube here.
However,
Go live.
I'm like 99% sure. In fact, in many ways in the past, I think it's actually done the opposite, where I'm not sure if this term is going to make sense.
Yeah, Angular is definitely the
trying Tiziano, but I
Angular's definitely the move.
I'll like do
It's very easy to use and lightweight and nice. For your full stack classes, dude, you had full stack classes? Dude, tell me about your schooling, because mine kind of sucked. My courses were not that great, to be honest.
So I think sometimes it's better to just
My courses were not
relax and go for double tizzy the way up.
insanely good. Is it not working? Oh, it is working! Yay! Yay! It's
I
working.
don't understand shit. That's awesome. That's so cool.
So
A better way to put it, perhaps.
at some point, I can get this
I don't want to
onto. At some point, I can get my app onto my screen, running locally. Don't have to pay for that, which is nice.
find the perfect setup and then fuck everything.
Yeah, man, I want to hear about your classes, because,
I love the response.
like I said, mine were...
Didn't get it.
I mean, I had the classes that you need. I certainly had the classes that you need.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying.
Web programming, cloud computing, databases, software, C, C++, Java, but it's Python, but it's like nothing that gives you any cool stuff at the end. You don't come out of it with any cool projects or anything worth a shit that you can actually put on your GitHub. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just curious I made Android apps on Android Studio. I also used HTML to make a beach website site. Some Python and Java, also MongoDB for database. I put some of them on my GitHub. Dope, dude. Throw your GitHub up in here so I can follow you. If possible. If possible.
It's funny.
Okay, so I figured out local testing. Local testing is good. Create local env. Don't need that. Don't need that. Set WebSocket. Yes. Populate with values. Build and run with port mapping. Test. Okay. Done. Done. Completed. Move it over to completed. We're done with that.
Yeah, me.
Test deploying WebSocket init change to main.js. So now we're going to redeploy to AWS. You have maybe want to fix my GitHub up. Well, so if you remember that YouTube video that I posted in the chat yesterday, let's say I'm a let's say somehow I'm a recruiter and I want to know more about, yeah, I would watch it in like 30-minute chunks every day for like a week. You know what I'm saying? 30-minute chunks, and write down what you glean from it in your notes, and then just start every day working on your personal brand, basically. And this is definitely your brand, you know what I'm saying? So CS340, build a mean stack application. Well, first of all, I'm going to follow you. But this is the one I would look at. Right Pro, this is a CRUD app. CRUD.py.
What's his fucking name?
So yeah, all that's separating you from greatness is cleaning this up, having your profile readme here, and then 1 or 2 projects that are full stack that people use, and you're the guy. Like, you're the guy. We're the guys. Like, we are so close to being the guy.
How am I pronouncing?
We're so close to being the guy. You know what I'm saying?
Rio? Am I shortening your name? Is that true? Oh my god.
We're close to being the guy.
You're goddamn right.
Okay, I gotta roll back these.
Sure, hell yeah, I got you.
Put it back to Deos. Yeah, man, I have a goal now. I am trying to get a path all created. Fuck yeah. Do not make that path before watching that video. Do not make that path before watching that video. Make that path as you're watching the video.
You know, my favorite
Because it really comes down to only like 5 things. Trust me, brother. It's like your GitHub, your resume, your projects, your GitHub, your resume, your projects, your socials.
Crazy shit happened, and it was awesome.
GitHub, resume, projects, socials.
And then Jesse Pinkman was all
Like, if you go to boot.dev,
it was awesome.
this is the thing that they're trying to sell is their courses here, but it's actually you can take the course on getting a job.
If instead of going on,
It's basically projects. This is what the video, this corresponds to that video basically. But this is all you need to worry about.
way more awesome.
You do need to have a strategy. The strategy, it boils down to just become more employable as time goes on. How do you do that? Projects, obviously. Your GitHub profile, your LinkedIn profile, your resume. How do you apply for stuff?
Rest in peace, Dumbledore.
Basic, how do you network with people to become more employable? And then interviewing and relocation, which
Literally in a
I'm not going to spend a lot of time on these because I'm not getting fucking interviews, you know? Like, obviously interviewing is where leak code comes in, but
I know what American Dad is, but I don't
it literally boils down to have a strategy that makes you more employable,
theme.
do projects, make sure your GitHub and LinkedIn are in line, have that resume top notch. You can check my resume. It's on my GitHub and on my website.
Now I'm American to white saying that.
And then you just apply. Oh, the LinkedIn as well. Sorry, I'm doxing your shit by bringing it up on stream, but definitely gonna follow you up in here. Thanks for your service, bud. Thanks for your fucking service, my man.
Shit. Cheers, and thank you.
Brother, this is cool, man.
Hi, are we at 40?
Dude, I'm telling you, you're gonna I'm a slingshot your ass.
6, right? This is the
Oh, I do remember get your resume in the Discord. I promise, man. I'm just super busy. I have like an outpatient therapy thing I go to for like 10 hours a week. So plus I do the stream, plus I got other stuff going on, and I gotta apply for jobs. So trust me when I say I will be hitting you up to get in a voice call.
Hope you're doing well.
I'm enjoying this. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll I need to get us dudes in a voice call, and we need to make some cool shit. We need to make some shit that makes us some money.
Remember, Harry?
Some money. But yeah, this is the whole deal. This is the strat basically.
Carrying 100 kilos.
So hit that up.
Carrying 1 million
Okay, we need to rebuild
broomstick.
the projects. I have to go way up here.
Rummy stick.
I have to go way up.
Gibbs.
Way up. I feel blessed. Okay, we go to here.
That would actually be allowed on Kick.com.
I need to get the register or the container
I think I could do that.
login real quick.
I don't think that'd have an issue.
Container login.
I don't think they'd have an issue.
Yeah, as you can see, I'm paying like this current month. I've paid 26 bucks.
I really don't.
I'd rather pay that $26 to have no worries and everything work, and then later down the line minimize costs by maybe taking some stuff
Shit.
on premises. And by on premises I mean like my house, like my personal server that's in like my living room.
You just saw the big announcement?
So
Yeah, 29th
just to
of
expand
May.
on the me paying for it
Today.
type of thing, but I'd rather have it work fast as fuck
Sure is.
easy,
My God,
no
it
worries,
sure
you know,
is.
before I move it onto my server at home, which
My
is
God.
undoubtedly going to be a little bit harder than hosting on AWS.
My God.
Undoubtedly
Yeah,
going to be at least a little bit harder.
YT, please do go take a look at it. It's going to be very, very important for
So,
the next couple months.
so Michael, if you,
So yeah,
I know
please go take
you
a
are
look.
probably super busy with the project that your work gave you,
2
but
months coming up,
if you had to
guys,
identify
are
a need
unbelievably stacked.
that you could fill, because I
Like,
know
insanely
you
stacked.
watch Twitch, you are subbed to multiple people, paid tier 1, which means you are a Twitch enjoyer,
YouTube, haha, exclamation mark, YouTube.
which
Say
means
what? That's
you've
crazy.
undoubtedly seen somebody have some issues online.
Master's given Dobby
If
a
you had to
Rari.
think right now, what need would you fulfill?
Walking up in the Rari, ain't no way.
That's what you need to start thinking, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do people need? Like, what are people pissed off about that I can help? You know?
That's just a very funny image.
All right, we're logged in. We need to tag this bad boy. We need to tag. This usually doesn't take this long, but it's because I am.
Color is your Rari.
It's because I run locally and there's a bunch of shit clogging up the cache. We're gonna push now.
Oh, fucking hell.
And then I'm gonna make sure that the WebSocket init change still works when I deploy it
They really did do that.
again.
It's kind of fucked up. Dobby did not get.
If I update the Civis,
He really did.
let the service updates. Oh my god. Ah.
No. No.
Service update here.
No. I like how everyone was just in agreement that that was bad. Me, Frosty, and Zerk were all just like, nope. No.
Hopefully it doesn't fucking fail, because might change the JS. I have some weird JavaScript I've never used. Well, it's not weird, it's just like conditional operator, setting the secure WebSocket connection, and then literally setting the window host location in there. So that if it's on the host, it's Elora.chat here, and if it's on localhost, it's localhost.
And then it immediately wasn't. Suddenly and immediately.
Seems to be working fine, so... Or seems to be deploying fine.
Listen, sometimes it's how it is, you know?
Oh, I didn't hear any...
Sometimes it's just how it is.
Let's do a short break. I believe we're going on to session 4. Yes, we are. Alright, guys. 3 sessions down.
Great. I miss those days.
Moving on to session 4.
I miss the days when Dobby had a Glock in the Rari, dude. I miss those days, man.
But yeah, I think a big part of my journey has been
I miss those days.
getting into the communities on Twitch. Like, for example, HypnoShark. Like, if I never started watching HypnoShark,
Yeah,
I would have never known that there was a community of people dedicated to modding it and recompiling it and stuff.
Guys, we did it. We reached comedy.
So,
I'm not.
like, I never would have
I wrote up all the goals from the scuffed one. Want to make it come
discovered that there's people like recreating this, and it just lines up with my interests.
Once I'm done,
It's stuff that people want.
chilling the YouTube
They want a decompile. They want to run
command.
CTR on the PC, 60 FPS, crispy graphics. People want this shit.
You can just DM me on Discord
And I wanna,
and make it a command whenever.
and I want an open source project. It's like,
Very kind of you. Oh, shit, I
So
see
I'm
that.
definitely
Also,
hitting
make
this.
sure YT Kyubi. Go watch it if you haven't already. It is
Definitely,
I recommend checking it out. Recommend giving it a good old look.
this is probably the next sessions we'll do.
Giving it a good
Wait,
old
no. I'll do Unreal
Thank you.
next.
Thank you.
I'll do the Unreal procedural generation thing as much as I can. And then we'll step into CTR at the end. What does my title say, though? What order is it in on the title? CTR and then Unreal in the title. Maybe I'll...
Yeah, that's fair. To be fair, that wasn't the best place anyway.
I don't know, we'll see. We'll fuck around. It's the first time I've actually got to... First time I've actually been able to explore different projects in a while.
It's way too high. Ugh! Yeah, no, never. That was never gonna work.
So yeah.
Simply had no chance.
Chug jug.
Someone's dead anyway.
The chug jug.
Unpause, that's funny. You got no chance. I've actually got no chance. Until now. Because this run is the run. You gotta believe me.
Oh shit.
We just gotta have faith. No score!
Well, maybe... No, I definitely gotta check something real quick.
Oh my God. The robot is gonna start with me saying, "Come on, you cunt." That's great. That's terrific. Who's in charge? Me or the devil? I think it's me. I miss Crash Cove. That's a phenomenal split name. That's really quite good. That's really quite good. It's accurate, you know. I do miss Crash Cove. Whenever I'm not in Crash Cove, I'm like, man, I wish I was playing Crash Cove right now. Man, I miss resetting.
Oh, who else is live right now? Speedrunning based takes from Quinn? Oh, there's the birds. Oh, he's not speedrunning takes. He's speedrunning other people's takes. Which is horrible and bad. No React content for us this morning, unfortunately. Alright, let's start session 4. Let's start session 4. Is it worky? Is it worky? Okay, good.
Is 10 Wumpa more vroom vroom? 10 Wumpa do be more vroom vroom, yes. Well, technically it's every 1 Wumpa that you go up is vroom vroom, and then 9 is actually the most you can get in terms of increasing your speed.
Okay, good. It established the WebSocket connection fine.
Or it makes your items better. So actually 10 and 9 is vroom vroom. Yeah.
Wait,
So
this isn't running
is
right now.
really good.
Yeah, that's not running right now. Let me
Every 1 Wumpa that
head on
I
over
use
to the
my
Dale
speed
man. Chat. Chatting?
So when I have 9 or 10, I'm
Chatting?
about 1.8% faster than I would otherwise.
Deo
Which may not
kiss,
sound like
Deo
much, but
gasm,
it's
chat. And it works. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Good shit. I'm gonna attach a commit up in this BZ.
That is an unbelievable.
Refactor WebSocket connection initialization. That's what we've done.
That is so good. Like, that is ridiculous.
Okay. Tested that.
2.5 ahead out of Rooster.
Change DB pass. Damn it. I don't want to change. I'll change the DB pass.
Fucking word.
I'll change the DB pass after he streams later.
We've never been more back when we are right
Or should I
now.
just change it?
This very-
It's hard to change on stream because I gotta put windows places. I gotta put a window like over here so I can enter in stuff. Now we'll do that later. I'm gonna continue implementing my global Discord login. I think. Yeah, we're gonna keep implementing the global Discord login, which is real fun. It's a real good time. Trust me. Trust me. Trust. So, bunch of shit for local testing.
This run is insane. This run is... Wow. After that lap 1 as well, my god. This run's built differently, dude.
Did a lot of chatting to get local.
Because, man, if it was anything like that lap 1. I just hope I can get a really, really good lap 3 and, like, get, like, a fucking 616 caves. That'd be awesome. Let's cook. Let us simply cook. Okay, cooking has indeed commenced. Uh-huh. Yeah. That could have been better.
Okay. This is with Go and JavaScript. Yes.
Right.
Yes. So,
Mystery Caves got kind of carried by lap 1.
server side in
Which is
Go.
fine. It might still be a 6.
Server side in Go, I will show you exactly what
It could have been a 650.
Discord OAuth.
Okay. 616.5, huh?
Discord OAuth Go.
Alright.
So this is basically what
Tiny. We need a
the
Jesse.
Go code looks like.
It just feels wrong doing that voice and not saying Jesse. It just feels somehow.
Basically, it's like a 4-step process here.
It just does.
You generate a security code, which is random.
Still.
You
Like a 0.9, 0.5.
create the config for the OAuth 2.
See if we can get a,
We redirect to the OAuth 2 auth page,
That'd be fucking lovely.
which is literally where you log into Discord. This is not my code, by the way. I'm going to have to adapt this to my code, which I have to start writing. After you log in with Discord, basically, the callback is fired. The state we sent in login is also sent back to us here, so we check the security code here and verify it. Then we exchange the code for an access token, like we do that. Then we use that access token to get the user's logged in info, or to get the user's info, which is literally just their username to say, hey, are you this person that's logging in, or their email. if they're using the overall plan is to have Elora.chat go to a splash page where you log in with your Discord, and then you paste in URLs of the chats that you want to combine.
An 839, or even better. Can this be an 838? Hold on, I don't want to get ahead of myself, but like.
But for the streamer's personal URL, it needs to go to a splash page that's just the disc, like it goes straight to Discord login, unless he has a session already. Goes straight to Discord login. He logs in. It's like, are you Deo Man? Yes, you are, because your Discord username is Deo Man. So,
Wow.
and then it goes to the chat. But his is going to be Deo.chat. DAYO.chat.
Get a near best egg Ripperoo and just get a 10-1x for like the third time.
So yeah. Yeah, this is what the Go code looks like, and then literally on the front end, I have to like obviously make another page to interact with the server. So because the reason you do most of this in Go is because your like client and secret never want to ever go to the front to the client at all ever. So the backend handles all of the actual variables and stuff, and the front end just is an interaction point basically. So the JavaScript is the interaction. The Go code does all this stuff, as I'm sure you already know. But that is what's going on.
1020.6. What are we doing? What are we doing?
And
if that got a mask in Crash Code, that is a 1.8. Yeah, that's a 1018.
so the first thing, well, let's see. Here's the.
That's so fucking gross. Right now, just world record.
So before I went on the tangent of, let's see. So front end interaction, back end Go. Yes. So the terms. If you want to be technical, well, not if you want to be technical, but if you want to, I'm trying to use these terms more effectively. Front end, you want to think of it as just the client. The client is the web page that people pull up. Like it's the person interacting. And then you want to think of the backend as the server. So client server. That's like, it's like the most, it's, because when you think of front end, back end, you think of like a GUI app. Yeah, you think front, yeah. But in this, it's going to be anything that connects to the server, basically. So I've been trying to, I know I say front end and back end, but I'm trying to, I don't know, you see what I'm saying? Like, oh, it's an actual thing. Client server architect. Oh, no. I did learn that. No, yeah. This is an actual thing.
Okay. You know what?
I did learn this in cloud computing. I remember.
What it could have been, you know?
Where's a fucking complicated one though?
And it's better than what it could have been. Dude, 1302 flat with 2 out of 3.
No, you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
I
You get what
think
I'm saying.
sub 13.
You get what I'm saying.
What a nice
So-
run.
Before I went on that tangent of doing local developments, we are
Big enough.
basically.
You don't gotta do this. I promise. I promise you, you don't gotta do this.
We're integrating this file that someone else made that does the OAuth on this, that does Go server OAuth into my project, basically.
Oh, if I was a mask.
Can I not just steal this whole file?
That's fucked. Oh man, catching strays, dude.
Can I literally not just steal this code? I don't mean steal. I obviously looked at the license. Let me make sure again. Yeah, it's got an MIT license, which means I can literally sell this as part of my code if I want.
Get up there.
Just had to make sure there. I don't know why I don't use this. But why I wouldn't just use the whole file. Okay, so we're going back. This is a huge GPT tip. If anyone's watching that doesn't use GPT all the time like I do.
Sure your name is Sam? Tret?
As you can see, I spent a lot of time doing the local server stuff.
That is a based first message.
You can get rid of all of that stuff.
That is a based first message.
You can just get rid of all of it and go back and press the little pencil,
That's crazy.
and it'll like reset to that point and everything's good again. So let's say it fucks up down here. You just scroll back up, press the pencil, and unfuck it.
Considering Mario Kart 8, the final cup,
Unfuck it.
Cup, I think anything is fair game.
So login, callback, main.
Point, you know? Alright.
Replace the placeholders with your actual Discord, obviously. Places. Okay. Now I'm gonna ask it,
Oh my god.
how do I test this?
Okay, this is definitely keepable though. This is a keepable single tizzy run.
How can I test this?
Not try-hardable. Like,
Basically.
I shouldn't try hard this, but it's certainly workable. If I get like 3 out of 3 polar pass, which, you know, should be doable. That would have been a hell of a pace too. That would have been nuts. Shame, really.
I'm gonna ask it, why can't I just
This can work.
use
Oh,
the whole file
I think this is
that I found?
My guess is like plus 21.
Let me answer that for myself. Why can't I use the whole file that I found? Let's make this a little smaller.
Okay. Yeah, this can definitely work.
And let's pull up this and this file. Make it a little smaller.
You do not understand the assignment. Have you considered? But I didn't ask. Got him.
Have you considered I didn't fucking ask? Got
The
him.
limit that I put on myself is plus 23. Anything more than plus 23, I'm kind of like, eh. But this is definitely workable. Even stuff that's more than plus 23 can world record. It's just...
Oh, so it just pulled out everything into...
Realistic. Whereas this, honestly, isn't unrealistic. Especially with some pauses. Like, this is definitely still a thing. You're cute, damn. Aww.
Redirect, WR. Auth code state, temporary status redirect, okay.
No.
Step 2, callback handler. Auth callback, yes. Yes.
that's an SG. It's a nice one. No, that's some... Oh,
So basically, it just makes it a little bit more modular.
there's no way that wall was sticking that far out, dude. There's no way that caught me. Oh my god. No one saw that run? That run didn't happen? What run?
All right.
What run?
So we're ready to put the back end code.
I don't remember that. I go to double jump.
We're ready to put the back end code
I just missed the edge of
in
the and I just-
auth.go.
What run? I don't even know what.
Where does auth.go? It goes in backend, I'm pretty sure. See, I even have this.
Anyways,
See, this is huge. Like I'm gonna have to actually refactor my project because like apparently this is not good practices. A source folder shouldn't be in a Go project, I guess. And I don't need a backend folder because it's not.
Mask.
I don't know. It's just the terminology sucks. I wish. I don't know. But where does my auth go? Where does it go? Create the auth go file.
Yeah, that run, I genuinely don't even remember what you guys are even talking about. I have no idea. I have absolutely no clue, I'm afraid. Simply no clue.
I think I fucked up. And where am I? Oh, there I am. Wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, well, yeah.
Nigel,
Yeah.
I mean,
Yep.
It happens. It'd be like that.
It do be like that sometimes.
Yeah, I love the spiral emote. The new spiral emote. I kind of love it. It's pretty great. Yeah, what do you mean that was a run? I don't recall this.
Where the
What
fwick
run, Your Honor?
does it go? I'm just gonna ask. What directory does auth.go? No. I'm not gonna. Just keep it simple.
Yeah,
Keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid.
It's fucking dope.
It obviously is gonna go probably just in back end.
Sent it to me and I was like, what?
Yeah, it sucks. Now that I think about it, I really have to refactor this
Unbelievably good.
to not just call this back end. I think I guess I'm understanding it more now. I guess back end. No, I'm gonna fucking move on. I'm gonna fucking move on. Server, client, back end, front end. Your face, your face, your ass. Your face, your ass. Wait a second. It's giving me some crazy shit. So you would just have main.go in a CMD. You would have auth in an internal. Yeah, I told you. Yeah. Man. The terminology sucks. If you're using the first structure in a flat structure.
Can we move ETD Hundo 10 days earlier? Because it would make my birthday very special. Oh, is your birthday on the 19th? Oh, man.
Wait, when's the last time I gave it the directory?
What day is the 19th? It's a Sunday, right? to Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. Am I getting that right? I feel like I'm getting that
Okay,
right.
so I'm gonna use that message as a placeholder. I'm gonna actually send it. I do this all the time.
Oh, no way.
I'm gonna send it
That's
my folder directory and be like, I seem to have
just so you can watch him
a confusing project structure, which I will have to refactor soon.
So actually, the reason why.
But for now, where can I place auth.go?
On like a weekend or like a Friday.
Refactor is in here, right? It's in my to-dos.
I get less views
Refactoring repo directories, front end, back end files, front end, back end files. Michael. Oh.
A lot of the stuff
Dude,
I do, like, on, like, a Wednesday,
I swear,
like, you know,
it's a shift. It's a cultural shift from front end, back end to client server. It's a cultural shift, okay? We're retconning. We're retconning.
You get what I'm saying?
Here, let me just... You didn't see anything. I'm gonna neuralize your ass.
I see.
You're being neuralized.
Well,
You're being neuralized. You're being neuralized. Beep. It's too funny. Yeah, I wonder where else in here I have like naive to-dos that.
I'm not sure which.
Oh, client. Message to client. Okay, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's just funny that I don't know. It's a little funny.
Okay.
I'm like, no, it's a client server. That's so funny. Okay, I don't have a lot of time left. So, where did it say to put it?
I was gonna say one, but then I was just like that.
It looks like you have a routes directory.
That's not funny.
Contains route handlers, which is likely to. You want to place it alongside chat.go. Cool. So we will place it alongside chat.go for now. But I don't know why that auth.go.
Picked out of my brain.
And then I'm going to grab this guy, put it here.
It's a random ass fucking level.
Package.
That's some random ass shit right there.
Sick. We have OAuth shit. Our OAuth shit is in here now. Now I have to make the client that interacts with it. Or do I?
Pretty bad lap one. Average lap
Wait.
two, but it's
Let's say.
But it's fine.
How do I make it so that
It's A-okay.
the client redirects automatically?
That's sick.
Well, what?
Cortex is doing it. He's in the process of doing it. Fuck you.
Nah. I'm gonna be like, what's the easiest way to test this locally? Probably. Wait, birds. I didn't hear the birds.
Motivation today. Ah, yes.
I'm gonna have to put that in my notes, unfortunately.
I know, but
Put language being worked in on screen and
listen, each to their own, you know, each to their own.
better timer alarm. Better timer alarm. What about if I switch to
7 different places? Oh my god.
timer, interact?
None of them are accurate? Yeah.
What if I
like
switch
captions.
to
Like,
chime? We haven't
yeah, captions
tried
can be weird.
chime yet. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. That's what we're into.
He's certainly
We're doing a long break. It is 10 minutes. I will update the session. We're in our second half. Michael, I'm so glad you could join us for our first full day of season 2. Well, our first full day of season 2 that hasn't been just like hacking together my fucking chat app project.
Go on then.
Next thing we're doing is ERB. Next up, procedural generation in Unreal project starting.
Chill. Yeah. Like,
All
a
right,
lot of
I'm gonna
the time
BRB.
it can get pretty confusing with captions and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
It is fun, and it's only gonna get funner. It's only gonna get funner, man.
Captions can
BRB.
be really good if you like. If you did what Tom Scott did and had like a whole translation team, but like manually do it all, but just automated captions is like, hell no. Hell no. At least in my experience. Tom Scott is built different. You guys know the final Tom Scott video, right? Where he like he's like underneath the plane or whatever. You know that one, right? Well, I saw a video that someone did where they edited out the plane and the rope, so it's just he just looks like he's flying in the air, and I think that's fantastic. Tom Scott is awesome. One of the few people on the internet that has seemingly pissed off no one. He's terrific. He's terrific. He's great. I'm sure he has pissed someone off, because the internet is just full of idiots. But yeah, he's one of the good guys. It seems like, at least he comes across that way. Obviously, I don't know the guy, but you know, comes across like a good guy. Oh God, Andre, I'm scared. I'm terrified. Okay. Take that. Oh, go. Don't do it. You didn't do it. Proud of you. Thanks, man.
Congratulations! You win a trophy.
Oh, that's insane. That's insane. What body part is that? What body part is on that line? I cannot see a single body part. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Was the goal given? If the goal was given, that's ridiculous. Avoiding personal questions in podcasts and shit. Yeah, he knows what he's doing, man. You know, he's great. I do think it's funny though that we'll look back on this era of the internet in like 20 years time, and there'll be like YouTubers who are like 50 years old or like 60 years old, and it'll be like, where are they now? It's gonna be a whole thing. It's gonna be funny. Someone will be dead. I mean, you're right, but like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna be like, man, I wonder where PewDiePie is in 20 years, and then follow it up with probably dead. You know, I'm not gonna do that. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, hello. That bounce. I should just go earlier there. I should absolutely go earlier there. It's annoying. Okay, it's still savable, like I did earlier. You won't believe which retirement home this person is. Just doxing a YouTuber. By saying which retirement home they now live in. I actually get that off while doing the cut. That's funny. Okay. There's no way. Really? Well, the run was dead anyway, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but run's definitely dead now. Too much AI shenanigans to... Oh my god, Coco. I'm the greatest of all time. I still made that. With Coco ramming me, I still made that. That's insane. Okay, that would have been nuts. The run would have been dead, but that would have been crazy. That would have been ridiculous. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. I accept. I accept. Alright. Cheers, done. Appreciate it. Hope so. Hope so. Hope I'm able to cook real quick. Hope I'm able to game.
Yo.
Where I destroy. We'll see.
Let's do the thing, gamers. T. Propel. Electrolytes. Caffeine. Yeah, I hit the gym this morning. Monday is sauna day.
Frosty.
But my LA Fitness is so fucking bad at keeping your sauna.
Guys, I don't know.
I had to go in there and be like, yo, can you guys please turn the fucking sauna on when your cleaning people get in at like 4 or 5 or whatever in the morning? Because I'm always the first one in that motherfucker and you guys don't turn it on. I gave up and started going later in the day on sauna days. But if I drink caffeine before the sauna, I die. I'm in the sauna for like a half hour. So it's like, I went up to the front desk guy and I was like, bro, can you guys like just please turn the sauna on? I'm begging you. I'm begging you to turn the sauna on when the cleaning people get in. I need that shit to be toasted. Because if I drink caffeine, God forbid vape anything, later in the day, or early in the day, like I gotta get the sauna out of the way before that. Sauna's just a lot easier when you're not stemmed on caffeine. Like, jumping out your fucking skin in the sauna. You want to be in the sauna like as chill as possible because it's a mind game. It is not like a physical hotness, like heat game. It's not that hot. It's just your mind.
In fairness,
Yeah, I like that
there's only
notification.
one sub goal that I need to do someday, and that's Star Wars Battlefront.
Yeah, I like that
I did
notification a
it
lot.
today, and I'm doing it today. So
I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Alright guys, who's fucking ready
you know,
to conquer the rest of...
is what it is, right?
Okay, we're on session 5. Hit the timer, interact, Pomodoro, start. What did I say we were doing next? The Unreal project? So...
Nice little
Alright, so we're
26
ditching...
on there for you, boy.
We're ditching this for now. Ditching this.
That's
We're gonna have GPT and Trello pulled up. I need to test this again. Just real quick. Throw a hypno asked in there. And it shows up because our app is badass and works. Now what we're doing right now is the Unreal ProcGen,
Battlefront releases
the Unreal
Thursday.
procedural generation
This Thursday?
thing.
Is it like coming? I thought it was the 21st.
Sips tea.
Was it not the 21st? Because if so, oh shit.
Oh yeah, tea with watermelon propel. Shit is
It's just weird. Oh,
shit is nuclear.
I have no idea. Okay, yeah, I'll be doing that this week then.
I believe I'm gonna have to make another Trello board.
I still haven't pre-ordered it. I need to. What should I get it on?
And
Is it on PC?
Unreal ProcGen.
It'll probably run fine on PC.
Unreal
but I don't
ProcGen
think
is pretty
it
hype.
should
So I'm
be
gonna
fine.
call my Trello board Unreal ProcGen for now. And I want it to be a gray background.
Yeah, I'm gonna do
I want it to be gray. I don't know why.
It's on everything. Fuck.
I don't know why.
Like, they're
Um,
keeping the same graphics that like the PS2 and
was
stuff
I
had,
asking
right?
it
It's
about
like, looks
the Unreal
So I
ProcGen
imagine it'll run fine on my PC, even though
thing.
my PC is kind of bad.
Nah. I don't think I was asking it about it.
I believe that's.
I'm gonna have to pull up a Discord conversation.
3 years at tier 2, Bowrider. Thank you so much.
I am gonna have to pull up a Discord
Been trying to think of something cool and funny to say
conversation
with this.
between me and the boy. The boy?
That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Cheers, Lowrider. Thank you very, very much. 3 goddamn years, huh? 3 goddamn years. This can run on a toaster? Okay, well that's great news. That's ideal. Basically a remaster? Yeah, that's all we need right there.
So, I didn't get anything from this guy yet. We might be heading on to CTR, Crash Team Racing, sooner than we thought. Sooner than we thought.
Star Wars
But yeah, it's a Perlin Noise Terrain plugin.
So we don't have the original and the remaster. Pause.
This is not my idea. This is my friend Jake's idea.
Bullshit.
But yeah, Perlin Noise to generate terrain in Unreal and to do procedural generation. For not just terrain, but for buildings and shit, I hope. So, procedural generation in Unreal, and it's going to be a tool that we sell like on the Unreal Marketplace or something.
Discount before
So-
the game comes out.
That shit's going to be cool as fuck.
What?
Going to be based when it comes out. But I just don't know what to put into the board for now.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know what to ask GPT to make.
Standard for I mean, I guess, but like, wow, that's
Hmm.
that's quite the maneuver. That's quite.
Let me at least send a message.
I respect it.
Hey, brother.
I respect it.
Send me a quick write-up, like a paragraph
Yeah, I mean.
or
Sure.
so, explaining what the overall project
Yeah, make it
is.
sense,
Or project is whatever details, tech stack, whatever details you have so far.
Because I absolutely cannot.
Or docs if you started writing, and also any code you've written so far, so I can get a Trello board and a repo started.
It's actually really, really good. It's really good.
Live on stream for another.
Really.
How much longer we got? I'm on session 5. 20 minutes. 75 minutes.
Yeah, it might be because of
85 minutes. 25 minutes. I got another couple, almost couple hours.
You know, that could be the reason.
Another couple hours.
Loyalty discount.
And that's
Man, calling it a loyalty
my goal
discount
today
fucking
is to get us
oh man,
set up so we can
they called it that.
start contributing as incrementally as possible.
Actually, just vomit.
Just need the
I would like to vomit, please.
BRB meeting for sure, for sure. Peace out, dude.
How's the run's been going today?
I will see you after that meeting, man.
They've been
Good luck.
really good. Had 2 double tizzies today. Obviously dropped the announcement of when the dates are gonna happen for the runs I didn't do during the Scuffle, so that's great. Yeah, it's all going well, man. It's all going well. Stream's been a banger. It's good shit. It is the good stuff. Really is. Really is the good stuff. Really is the
Okay.
good stuff.
So while we're waiting for documentation or whatever code that my dude has
1026.
on the ProcGen project, let's
Word today, I wouldn't be
head on over to the crash.
I wouldn't be
stuff.
opposed to the idea. I really wouldn't. Yeah, I would not mind it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes.
Do I make a crash board for myself?
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I guess I just make a CTR board.
Yeah, what I know is that, like, the EA Battlefront 1 and 2 were just complete dog.
And
Like,
what does
that's
CTR look like? CTR is like a
something.
CTR is like an orange, I want to say.
Genuine ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
LucasArts? Yeah.
What do I know?
Yeah.
What do I know? Without looking anything up, what do I know?
I played Star Wars Battlefront. Star Wars Battlefront 1 as a kid.
Check.
Was probably the game I played most.
Message from Nico.
Like friends and family, more than any other.
Send
That game
message to Nico asking for resources.
A lot of fond memories of that.
Start getting up to speed. with the code
I
base.
think Battlefront 2 is definitely a better game on paper, like introducing Jedis and like
Okay.
space battles and everything.
I'm gonna craft a message to. I'm gonna check the message from this guy, and then I'm gonna craft a message to this guy.
It was great.
So CTR mods. Oh wait, I don't want this one in a stack. I want this guy in a stack. I want you in a stack. All right.
Okay.
It's with a
Okay,
K.
2 out of 3.
It's with a K.
The standard 2 out of 3.
It's with a K.
I'll take it.
It's been a while since I worked with this guy, so. But you know how that goes. All right, let's check the summary of what's going on. Anyone's looking for an ease today? I'm doing a bit of work drafting a rename. It's alphabetical, pin overhaul. If there are no objections in the next 2 weeks, I'll start that read factor when I'm free after finishing some life priorities.
I'm happy the announcement's
All right, man. I'm gonna send him. I'm gonna just be like,
talking about stuff, you know?
all right. I finally
Really start talking about stuff.
got a few hours today to start getting back up to speed. These are the links I have saved from when I did some mild work a few months back. I assume from
Fucking mask run, dude.
that we're now in.
25-23 lap 1 into this lap 2. Out of
Can
the
I-
2 out of 3 temple. Yeah, this is
I assume from this
out of nowhere.
that we're now in general coal.
World record. Like for sure.
General coal.
That's terrific. It's
But
terrific.
I see this new message here.
That's class. Thank you, Mask. Why thank you, why thank you. Appreciate it.
One option is take all functions we've rewritten in decomp.
Always have, always will. Fucking love that shit, dude.
Copy message link.
Alright, come on, Tizzy. Come on. Come on in game.
Has this been claimed, or is this where I should start?
Give me a mask, like, immediately. I dare you. I fucking dare you, dude. Absolutely dare you. Oh,
Thanks for your help,
it's too
as
short.
always. Get rid of the embeds. Go away. Jesus, you gotta get rid of those embeds. You gotta get rid of those embeds.
Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Nice try. That was a really nice try as well. Unlucky not to get it, honestly.
Cool.
Alright,
So,
very, very quickly BRB, and I think
what else we got? So I've sent some messages. Let me start getting up to speed with the Crash Team Racing, at least for the next like 11 minutes.
today I will do Sonic Riders.
General README.
I think that is the plan that I have in my brain.
Command line
So,
tools.
BRB real quick, and then I will do Crop 2. BRB. Be right back.
See, I'm usually just looking at the code, but I guess I'll just browse around and read, you know. I might as well take these sessions, browse around, read some docs, message people, you know, ask questions, you know. You know.
So you pesky Earthslugs like to race, eh? Well, I'm nitrous oxide.
But I'm nitrous oxide.
I travel the stars looking for creatures to test my skills. It's a little game I call survival.
Please refer to double click conversion if you're uncomfortable with command line or drag and dropping. What is double click conversion? If you're uncomfortable with console tools, there's a simple way to set up double click conversion using file associations, a Windows built-in instrument. What does this even mean? Whenever you double click the file, it will execute model reader and you'll have instant access to the extracted content that usually appears in the same folder. I'll just use the console. I don't give a fuck. I'm a console rat, you know what I'm saying? I'm on that fucking console, baby. Give me a terminal. What is it? What am I looking at? What are all these colors? Why do you need all these colors? You don't need all these colors. You don't need all these colors, is the thing. I need to check my YouTube chat every once in a while to see if there's any people lurking. No? Okay. Just need to make sure there's no people lurking. All right. CTR framework.dll. CTR framework is a shared library
Oh, we're so back, dude.
you can use in your own projects. It is designed to contain a parser and required data for every supported format, as well as additional data like file name lists for different game versions, etc. Every tool requires this file to be present in the tools folder. Am I...
What an insane world we live in.
Tutorials, general knowledge, content editing, source code.
Easy world we live in.
I think I'm just gonna go through all of these in order in the wiki.
I'm going,
Like, fuck it. Even if I have no idea what's going on, I'm just gonna read it. Big tool. Big tool can extract and build big file.big.
Apparently, the last game that I played in this console was
This is a meme, right?
So
This is a meme, right?
go away, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to say, but it must have vanished. For all eternity.
Big.
Okay.
I see memes, I post them. He turned into a fucking mouse. I love when Hypno turns into a mouse. It's so fucking funny. Oh, I gotta BRB real quick. Sorry.
Well, you just knew that was going to happen. You just knew that was going to happen, didn't you? It's funny. As I said, did I turn into a mouse? Chat started posting mouses. I really should make an emote called Hypno Mouse. I really need to make that an emote because it's funny. I should get someone to make that because that is just a thing that happens. Croc walk emote. That would be funny. Like an actual emote. Well, okay. I've actually got a croc emote that I'm going to add soon.
Sorry about that. Who up chugging they jug? Who up chugging they jug?
So, yeah. I've actually got one soon. Alright. Let's play with Da Croc 2. Da Baby. Alright. Let's do it. Let's cook. Mad girl. Wow.
Let's do it. Let's cook.
I respect.
Alright, I got caught up on big tool can extract and build big file.big.
Alright, I'm looking sick.
You can drag and drop big and text files on the tool's icon, or you can use command line.
First try, pause.
Create a text file containing a list of all files.
Funny, though.
0-byte entries are treated as missing file. Helps with sampler.big from demos. Most files from every known version are given a name based on either original Naughty Dog leftover strings or a made-up short descriptive name based on the content.
World's shittiest camera.
I guess I'll figure out what this big file is. Extraction building. Given the file list, it will generate big file.big. Please note it will overwrite existing file if any. If the listed file doesn't exist, it will be treated as a 0-byte entry. For example, useful to remove STR thumbnails.
That's what it's like.
The basic version detection algo description inside the tool. Calculate big file.big MD5 checksum. Compared to the list of known files from versions.xml. If MD5 found, use known list of file names to extract. If no checksum found, tool selects the file list based on the amount of files.
That's so fucking vile. Well, this split is on Best Seg Watch. I don't think it is gonna Best Seg, but it's on Best Seg Watch. I think it's really close.
Cool, so that's big tool. I have no idea what the fuck's going on there.
Just,
Still no idea what the fuck's going on. Is this motherfucker Blaine Croc?
God, I love the glitch sound.
Is this motherfucker Blaine Croc? Who else do we got right now?
Alright. Let's see if we can make some cycles. Some hard cycles to make.
Who else do we got? It's always fun when Daoman goes live. When I'm still live.
Saves 12. This is the one that saves,
because
I believe.
Then I can see my app being tested while I'm still live.
That'll do.
Anyway, Model Reader is used to extract and compile, if supported, most of the graphics related content in the game. It supports LEV, CTR, MPK, and object.ply files. It is recommended to use MeshLab as an intermediate converter because it supports custom OBJ with vertex color definition. Keep in mind that there are certain limitations of the tool that are caused by the fact that the formats are not fully understood yet. Supported formats. Certain limitations caused by the fact that the formats are not fully understood yet. Lev is input only, game scenes, tracks, cutscenes. Extracts level mesh for low and medium line of, or like,
not by much, but by enough to where it's like
of distance, line of distance, something like that. Textures, you know what?
Yeah, Croc is a strafer. In many ways, Croc is James Bond when you think about it.
Son of a bitch.
When you really consider the facts, he is
Game.
He's my
Level of detail.
He's my James
Level
Bond.
of detail, not distant. Well, I mean, like,
Who the next James
yeah.
Bond should be in the films, bro.
Lod.
Croc, you know what I'm saying?
Lod.
For real. Give it to
Extract level mesh for low and medium, LOD, textures, models, and skybox. CTR, object ply. Limited IO. Dynamic models can be either a part of Lev, like Seal, Spider Crate, or a separate file like Trophy Girls. Oop. Oop.
Sean
Oh.
Crockery.
Oh.
Okay, Sean Crockery.
Yeah, manager. The manager says we need the Trophy Girls as separate files. Yeah, I don't know why. He just said we needed the Trophy Girls, and if you don't know who I'm talking about.
Yo, what up, Tempe? Please do check out the announcement. It is very important. For the next couple months.
If you don't know what the fuck's going on here, why are there just no screenshots? Why are there all just like fan art? What, like what is this?
No, that's so close.
What is this?
Okay, I'm doing game over strats then.
God help us. I'm out of here.
Get the quick game over strat.
Alright, we're on to the next session.
I can't even make that.
Timer
Oh,
interrupts.
that's why I'm losing time.
Start break. Start.
That. Unlucky. Yeah, losers. Like
3 more sessions, guys.
Dang. It's fine. Luckily, my first level was so insane, but like I don't super care.
Michael, you back?
Because my first level was so.
You back, my goat? My goat?
Kind of fun.
Just wondering. Just wondering.
Alright. Let's cook. Yo, what up, Lobster? This is actually a cat jam.
Switching to something.
Happy Monday! Great start of the week to ya. Hello, chat. Hello. Hope you had a very nice and relaxing weekend.
Do we watch Extra Emily bike to a gym? I thought she was already biking.
Had the day off, and
I don't want to listen to her talk to her chat. It's kind of cringe.
Yeah, great.
Kind of cringe.
Fantastic.
Kind of a little cringe.
Yeah, I used to play like.
Yo, I gotta fix my fucking green screen.
I used to only play this level.
I need to put that in, though.
Play this level for like 30 minutes, turn the game off.
What a weirdo.
This level is a CTR custom track. I hope so. Hilarious. And yeah, what can I say? I'm just funniest guy.
He would just boot it up and
Never exists.
just worm his shit to that one level.
Listen, when
Oh, if
CTR
Michael's going into a meeting at 8:52, it's obviously not going to be till at least 9:15 that he gets out. Like, duh. A meeting's not going to be less than 15 minutes. There's no meetings less than 15 minutes. Especially if they're on Teams. Or Zoom, or whatever the fuck. Or Slack.
Power sliding on the water. What? That's a fascinating best seg. That's can't quite explain that one, but sure. Sure. He does what he wants. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Nice. Yeah, I don't quite know how I won that, but I'm down. But I'm down and I'm about it, you know? Oh, okay, that's a really, really good line. And yes, I just said line. Like it's a fucking racing game. Kind of is in many ways. Let's see if I can do my 1-frame jumps. Perfect. That's so clean. That's so
Fix
fucking good.
green screen.
Now that gold makes sense.
It just sucks because my
That one
bike.
makes a lot of sense because that was
I
literally
can't see my bike.
It's exactly how you want that level to go.
It's
Ah,
weird.
this is good.
'Cause it needs to just be a
This is very,
little
very good.
bit further. How far on this side am I?
Kind of gaming right now.
Yeah, if I moved it over, just my bike's there is the problem.
Please talk to me. Talk
Eh.
to me. Thank you.
I'll fix it.
That was
I'll fix it. Maybe I'll just ditch
That was
the green screen completely. Like, what happens if I... What happens if I ditch the green screen completely?
That's actually good. My face when bringing the gold standard back. Bringing the croc standard back. Give me that. Thank you. Do I make this? Fuck it. Unlucky. That actually shouldn't lose me
Like,
time.
what do I add? A blur, I guess?
Because I still
Oh,
made the
God.
cycle I was going to
Don't
make.
blur the whole
Yeah,
thing.
going for that didn't actually lose me time. I still made the cycle, but I would have made it.
Background removal.
Good to know that there's no risk in going for that cycle. I know you can make it too. I've seen people make it.
Like, what if I do, like, a blur situation like
Might be
this?
harder on PlayStation, but still.
And just get my green screen out of there.
I've seen
So you just, like, see my bed or whatever.
I know it's a thing. Streamer approval of viewer comedy. Well, you know, I'm a nice guy.
I don't know.
You know.
I don't
I
know.
make you guys feel special,
Could be the move. Could be the move.
you know?
Could be the move.
I'm doing the equivalent of putting like
Could be the move.
on the fridge.
All right. 3 more sessions, right? 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Yeah.
This is the equivalent.
We're still reading about
This is the equivalent.
Still reading about Model Reader,
This one's actually really
which
good.
extracts
This is on,
graphics.
okay, I'm not sure if this is on.
Nobody's gotten back to me yet.
Village pace, but it's definitely very good. I think if it got that one cycle in mind,
All right.
missed, it would have been.
Animated files not supported. OBJ reply ASCII models are converted to
Kinda crap,
CTR.
not gonna lie.
MPK input only, a container for multiple CTR files. Also contains texture definitions for all the models inside as well as UI. Usage, hit the executable and give it a file or a directory. Import tested in MeshLab and Blender. Cocoa Park exported example. Cocoa Park level model from Crash Team Racing PS1. This is from 2019. Mid-LOD textures. Low-LOD textures. Oldest untextured version.
All the gobos have been kidnapped. Happy music plays. It's always the way it goes, dude. This game is just so happy.
So this is the mid-level of detail, low level of detail, oldest untextured
I'm insane
for Cocoa Park.
I did that last time as well. I'm actually getting really good at that strat. That strat is not easy. Oh! Sorry.
You can see how much more detail there is in the mid.
It's just so sexy. Not taking damage there, like. That's gonna gold and deserve it.
Man, this is
That
awesome.
fanta- Dude, I've golded so much with the early game. Holy shit.
Cool. So that's Model Reader, Big Tool, and CTR Framework.
Actually cooking.
Now we're on to CTR Viewer. Loads and displays Crash Team Racing scenes in 3D space. Recommended to be used with an X input controller. 360 controller or similar mouse input is supported as well. Put bigfile.big in root folder to be able to select files from the menu. or put lev/vrm folders in levels folder.
Means a lot.
Check readme for a detailed description.
Much appreciated, dude. Appreciate the sub, appreciate the kind words.
So it just fucking loads.
Thank you.
It just loads fucking scenes. That's awesome.
Alright, time for the worst sound
That's
effect
awesome.
ever
That's a
heard in
great
my
tool.
life.
Howl handles all the audio in the game, extracts C sequence and BNK files from cart.howl, converts C sequence to patch to MIDI, minor XNF support, usage, call the executable, call the howl. This will create howl data folder with all the sequences and sound banks.
That's a fun noise.
Okay,
This is
okay,
gonna be like
okay,
a 14.2x.
okay.
Or like a 3x at like a 30 at like most. Dude, what a Sailor Village. If I'd gotten the cycle in mind, that would have been the best Sailor Village ever done on PS1. If I'd gotten the mine cycle. 1430. That's so good.
Next we've got
Yeah, it's gonna be very, very well.
LNG to
So
text.
very well. Today's
Converts
stream's been really good.
LNG files into text files and back. LNG files contain all the strings used in the game, thus allows to localize the game in any language based on Latin alphabet.
It's been great.
Okay.
I'm doing Sonic Riders after this run as well, so all in all, shit's just going good.
Cool. Cool.
Nice. Money was great. Yeah, sure was.
LOL. I had to put in a note that was really funny into my stream notes.
You know?
Fix your fucking glasses from sliding down. LOL.
That camera scared me. Ooh, okay. I thought I could
Okay.
see underneath the platform.
While translating, keep in mind I'm not translating, but thank you for doing this, whoever's doing that. Bash dat.
Happy birthday, man.
This utility handles minor crash bash branch in CTR tools.
Happy birthday, dude.
Swiss knife tools supporting multiple files at once. Can split crash bash.dat into separate file. Put dat and psx executable in the same folder and use psx executable as drag drop psx executable on the bash dat. Split SFX files into native psx vbba sequence files. Export textures from text files.
Yeah, you did it.
Export some models. Why would I? Well, I wouldn't care about this, but I'm sure it's
Actually,
used.
you
CTR tools GUI.
money to subscribe to me, which is perhaps one of the
There it is
sweetest things
again.
I've ever seen in my life.
There it is again.
It's perhaps one of the kindest
Wait.
things you could do.
I think Michael's right.
Jonathan. It's fucking funny.
Wait a second.
Yeah, because we all know that you
I think
guys work
I'm
full-time
confused
jobs,
because
so
there's no distinction between client and front end in my
you
code.
know that this is the truth. This is obviously how it works.
Wait. There is distinction between client and front end in Elora-chat. The client
Barely do.
is index.html, right? It's what gets served. No. This is the front end. This is the front end. The HTML is the front end. This is the front end. This is the client. The main.js that is served as the script in the front end. That's the client. Okay. So
You just
we
have
figured
to
out.
be-
I figured it out.
Let's go with that.
I think. I'm gonna have to ask Jippity later. Is my understanding of this good?
That's true. In
But
many
whatever.
ways, you guys are the shareholders, Pepsi. in
We'll
many
see.
ways.
Tools GUI, front end for all CTR framework functionality in a single app, which might be easier to access but less convenient in some scenarios. I probably will not be using the GUI. Not a GUI guy. I'm not a GUI. I'm not a GUI. I'm not a GUI.
No, don't grab.
I'm not a GUI.
God damn it.
A GUI. I'm not one of those GUIs. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Michael? How you doing, man? Hey,
That's a fine Ice Cube.
so
My
just so you know,
my favorite rapper, Ice Cube.
the documentation I'm reading about the Crash Team Racing tools because I'm still waiting on a guy to message me back about
We're all funding.
the Unreal Engine
It's
stuff.
fine, Tommy. I promise I'll
They
come
say
back
front
next
end,
week.
which made me think
Please.
there's definitely a distinction between front end and client, right?
I like
So
shares. Oh no.
I think you're right. Front end is what's front facing, which is in my project the literal HTML. And then client would be the script that the HTML uses.
Or something like that. Alright, train. Time for anxiety the level.
Because I was like, what's the fucking difference between front end, client, back end server? And I was like, this HTML
I got weird momentum.
can't be a, this isn't a client, but it is a front end. It's certainly a front end. And this script isn't a front end, but is certainly a client.
So yeah, maybe don't do that again, yeah?
And like,
Maybe just maybe don't do that again.
on the same wavelength in the back end, there's servers and back ends, basically. Like the routes, I would say, are the back end, and then the main.go is the server, because it starts the actual server. So I'm glad I made that pedantic distinction. But that's me. That's just me. I'm always about that, like, super pedantic distinctions, because I know at some point it's gonna fucking pop up.
Where was it that I died last time?
I know it's gonna pop up at some point.
And it sucked.
But so yeah, front end.
It was here. I fucking remember.
No, but this is what I was saying earlier. Like, this isn't a web tool, right? This is like an app that you run on your computer. That's what I think of when I think of front end. But in web, that's why, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna move the fuck on because I can talk about stupid shit all day. C sequence tab, reads C sequence files and exports to MIDI. I'm not gonna be using the MIDIs. VRAM tab, used to extract textures from a level pack and modify textures back to VRM file. Okay, color me crazy. Call me fucking insane, but I don't think I need like any of these for what I'm gonna be doing. So let's see what Nico said. PAL Japan has not been claimed. Call has not been claimed. 231 has not been claimed. First come, first serve. You get first pick. And yes, you're correct with the links. Which would you like to take?
I'm so fearful of this fucking level, dude. I'm so fucking scared.
What's the easiest?
But we're good. But we're fine.
What's the easiest? What is the easiest? Should I ask that?
Yeah, the music really adds a special something.
Okay,
I actually have really good hearts for Roger Red Ant, which like never happens. So we're in a good spot. This run is actually very good.
I'm gonna keep.
So far.
What if the wiki is really relevant to us? Lol, IDK, is this the guy you're doing the project for? Okay, so yeah, I definitely need to put like a current project thing at the top. This is
Speaking of,
this is the open source like Crash Team Racing decompile project, and this is one of the guys running it, I'm pretty sure. But this isn't the other project that's in Golang. I was just using that as a reference for the back end front end thing. Just being fucking absolutely pedantic as shit about that. That's my bad. It's my bad. We're doing Crash Team Racing shit, and this is the guy. It's completely open source. Yeah, different projects. Yeah, I'm gonna spend the 6 the 2 sessions at the beginning doing leak code, and then the 6 sessions at the end doing different projects. So I'll do, today I'm doing 2 sessions. I did 2 sessions of my project. I'm going to do 2 sessions. I was going to do 2 sessions of my Unreal project, but the guy I'm working with on that one, I need info from, so we're going to table that. So these last sessions, I'm just going to do Crash Team Racing. And this is the guy that's kind of running the bounties, the open source thing. Michael, did you ever, can you show me where you can use a code to sell it, or how to know when you can't? Where you can use a code to sell it, or how to know when you can't?
Yeah, this level like sucks.
You mean like how to license your software? Oh, how to use a code to sell it and how to know when you can't? Yeah. So, on GitHub,
and it's got like the most vibey fucking music.
let's go to my GitHub.
It's kind of funny.
When you make, let's go ahead and just make a new repo.
My momentum dropped on that.
Let's say we make a new repo. You can choose a license when you make a new repo. Now,
It was here. It dropped there, and I just
that file that I was using in my backend, my Go backend,
because I got to play Mario Kart Double
with the OAuth for Discord, the one that I was looking at
what a dub, to be honest.
here.
What a dub.
Discord OAuth example. So yeah, this, if you go to the repo, they created this repo with this MIT license. This is like the open license where I can actually, like, including without limitation, rights to use, copy, modify, merge, publish, blah 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 blah, and or sell copies of the software. So I can straight up just fucking sell copies of this shit. Now, when you make a new repo and you are gonna sell it, like if it's closed source, you're not gonna make this repo public. So you're not even gonna, like, you're not even gonna choose a license here because it's not open source. It's closed source. You're just using GitHub as the versioning system.
Again, and like game over. Oh, it's lame. But that was like going really well until then. That was probably on best
Marker
until then.
versioning.
Damn, dude. Damn.
So, like, if you're gonna sell your stuff, it would be closed source. So you wouldn't have one of these open source things. GitHub is more of like for open source stuff that people can contribute to. However, you can sell stuff where the source is open. So you can't have open source. You can't have it open source on here, but have like a, which one is it? Is it Apache? Learn more about licenses. You'd have to look up the different licenses, but and then easy software licensing.
Yeah, glad to hear you're doing all right.
I just don't remember what the.
Always a dub.
And then there was a website I was going to use for actually licensing and selling licenses for software. Let me search for it. License.
That goes. What the fuck was that? That goes to everyone. If you haven't seen it already,
Crypto Lens.
pretty important video.
Crypto Lens.
Channel, so.
Crypto Lens is what I was going to use. Crypto Lens. Effortlessly manage. Because I was a student in the last year, so I get, I think, a year free of this or whatever. But yeah, it's literally this easy. Var license equals key dot activate if license dot has feature 1 dot has not expired dot is valid, license is valid. Like, come on, it doesn't get easier than that. It fucking pop-ups for PayPal, distribution, analytics. Yeah, this shit is absolutely the move. You can put this shit in Unity. That's crazy.
There's so much worse than that.
But yeah, that's how I'm gonna license stuff. Because I will actually be licensing Elora-chat. But I'm gonna have it be
Get out of here.
I am gonna have it be open source, but I'm gonna sell licenses.
Get out of here.
So people can't make money. I'm gonna license it in such a way that people can't make money off
Can you imagine
copying my code,
after saying that like I have
and
stamina to do like
they can contribute to it, but I'm making money off of licenses that streamers purchase to put the multi-chat into their channel.
Well, it's not the last one, but
So
alright. Not the best Flavio, but not the worst. Yes, it's crack 2. Cratchit and rank 2. That's this game. Cratchit and wank.
last time. Wiki tools are actually. Wait.
You went 72 hours without sleeping, started. Yeah, it doesn't shock me that you started hallucinating.
I'm just gonna say what's the easiest. Fuck it. I'm gonna keep reading through this. I don't know what the fuck's going on, so I'm just gonna keep reading. I'm gonna ask GPT how much it knows about this repo, about the CTR-tools repo. How much do you know? How much do you know about the CTR tools repo?
Terrifying. Oh god, this is terrifying.
Prompt created detailed, informative illustration
That was scary.
of the GitHub repository.
You are Ripperoo, you are. You are.
What in the fuck? What in the fuck?
The vibe
GPT?
is up next as well.
So is your channel chat going to be open source or no? It is going to be open source, and I am also going to be making money off of it.
Just 'cause I skipped the chat,
However,
like went kind of fast. It's honestly my gold.
my other project, the Unreal Engine, like procedural generation
In that level, but it exists, by the way.
tool that I'm gonna sell on the Unreal Marketplace,
But it's scary and loses like 20 if you fail it. So
that we're gonna have closed source, but we're still gonna have a private repo on GitHub just for versioning. So I think I may have misspoke earlier when I said if you wanna make money, it has to be closed source. That is not true. I think I may have said that. You can license stuff that's open source, but people are gonna have access to that code. If you don't want people to have access to the code, then it needs to be closed source. But you're still gonna want to use Git, Git for versioning. GitHub is just software that uses Git on the back end for versioning. You just want to make a private repo if you don't want it to be public. However, what's going on right now is GPT is actually off its fucking rocker for some reason.
there's the moon. Yo, the moon going crazy.
How much do you know about the, maybe if I capitalize, CTR tools
Holy.
repo on GitHub? Tools for the Crash Team Racing modding scene. Can you give me a tutorial on how to get up to speed with the decompile
What a banger, dude.
projects and how to start?
Music. Hell yeah, drop it. Nah, this game's based, man. I love this game. This game's really fucking sick. Imagine the scenes when I'm able to do Croc 1 as
And how to
do,
start.
like, Croc 1 and 2 duo factors and shit. That's honestly a timeline that could exist. That hit me. Okay, I need to be somewhat careful. I get 5 hearts after this boss. But
How to start
if I die to the boss, then
working on decompile.
Look at me. Okay.
What does it actually say in the message? We still need rewritten a lot of physics functions. Start working on the decompile, rewriting functions.
I think it's like slightly slower.
Let's see how much it actually knows. When was this repo created?
Actually, might not be. No, it is barely. Okay. It's barely slower than my best seg, but I lived. I lived, bitch. It's Britney, bitch.
Oh, duh. The CTR tools isn't...
Yo, Hooper. Yeah, I lost like 8. That's fine. It's gonna be a 34.
CTR tools isn't us. Oh, 2023? It knows nothing about it.
And if I do...
Oh, maybe it does know.
Is it gonna be a 4x?
Oh, it fucking knows! It knows! How do you know about this?
Damn, son. Is it? It's gonna be...
Whoa, it knows things that I didn't think it knew.
Okay.
How do you know about this, GPT? Who fucking told you about this? Who fucking told you? Who fucking told you about this, GPT? You son of a bitch. Who's been feeding you info?
4x.
Who fucking ratted?
Oh, that's really good. Alright, glitch sound effects in this level.
Who fucking ratted? I'm gonna ask it
Don't get a checkpoint optimally.
how much it knows about.
So, kind of scary.
Oh.
This level.
Oh. Doo 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 doo.
Scary.
Short break. Short break. Short break. I'd love to talk more about open and closed source stuff. I'm gonna BRB real quick.
Alright. Alright, final room. This is the most nerve-wracking room for sure. Well, final room of any percent, I should say. Okay. I thought I hit X too early, holy shit. Woo. Okay. Scary, but we're alive. Oh, goodness. Terrifying. Terrifying, dude. Okay. Now time for door skip. Door skip time! Frog platforming is terrifying. It really is. Okay. Door skip moment. Door skip with glitch sound effects. Get in there. Get in there, dude. It's kind of slow. My game got patched. There we go. Wait, oh my god, I did it wrong. Oh my god, I fucked up the route. You're Sam, you're such an idiot. I need to do it again now. Oh no, wait, now it's just open? Oh, okay, cool. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to go along the bridge. I fucked up. Okay, thank god I had 2 hearts, not 1, otherwise that would have been a real problem. Okay, I misremembered the route like a fucking dork. Now you're on 0 hearts, and then you grab this. This is where you die, not there. I died 1 section too early. Idiots. Idiots. It's fine. Thank god that door stays open once you go in it once. I thought I was going to have to do door skip again. I was like, dude, please no. Alright.
Okay.
Not great, but...
Alright. Channel chat. Let's see what Nico said. What's the easiest? 231 unfinished functions. Okay, 231 unfinished functions is what we're doing here.
I kind of love that. I would love if, like, in Avengers Endgame, they kill Thanos.
So, mod SDK.
Thanos dies. He's like, my dying wish is to drink the refreshing
231.
Red Bull.
231.
Takes out Red Bull. And is like, here you go.
Now,
Hey, I'd be down. And then Iron Man dies.
I forget. Do I
And then Iron Man's like,
go into...
drink a Budweiser one last time.
Okay, no, I forget. Do I head into the bugs
Can I just call you Dandy? Can I show your name to
channel
Thank you so much on the Prime.
and
That's
look
so
for
very,
231s?
very much. Appreciate that.
So, or do I go straight to the...
Holy shit. Thank you so much. It's really, really kind of you. Genuine. Thank you.
decompile? Oh, I started working before my...
Speedrunner, what up, man? Cheers on my
I need
life.
to not do that.
We're replaced out of
Okay, so now I'm on to the last 2 sessions, and I would be moving on to another project, but since
does have time saved.
the other project that I want to work on, the Unreal Procedural Generation tool, I need info from that guy.
That's just stuff.
So we're going to keep working on CTR.
Thank you. Your
We
first
would be
message
switching to
after
CTR right now,
priming,
but
that's so chatted. I think your first message after chatting is genuinely, or after priming, is genuinely such a Chad play, is what I wanted to say, but I have no brain cells left.
now
I used them all up. I used all my brain
straight
cells
into
up
the
on brain.
decompile general 231
They're all gone. Croc is goated.
folder and look
You're damn right.
folder and look for functions
Hell yeah.
that aren't completed or
This HP1 Max. So that was during the Scufftathon, which you can something Scufftathon playlist.
sorry, I feel
Something.
like I need to catch up.
No, Harry Potter Max sent was Oh my god, get up there, dude. Harry Potter
Okay, now let's see what he says, and then we'll
ish.
start working on something.
Yeah, something YouTube channel plug. Yada yada yada.
Oh, wait.
Nice, good one frame. Good one frame, dude.
Pick something from G Hydra.
The first section of Venus.
G Hydra.
It's a boss fight, that less scary. And Fire Jungle, more important.
And rewrite.
It's just not as scary.
Right. Pick something from the G Hydra folder. Decompile.
Although that's more than enough.
Or what was it?
Have a good Venus flytrap right here.
Yeah, G Hydra 231.c.
It's like the worst fucking split in the run. That's a lie, but it's pretty fucking bad.
Pick 231.c from G Hydra. And then just
Nice.
and then set up a compile folder.
It just so happened that there was a little gap. Incredibly fortunate, to be honest.
Using toolchain.
Not what I want, but okay.
Run build.bats. Compile. Build ISO. And test.
Unlucky. Nice. Okay. That could have been way worse. I've had way worse, hence why I still save time over averages. That boss fight sucks, dude. I hate that boss so much. Such a pain in the ass, but we got there. We got there. Why doesn't the boss just smack you? Yes, the boss is stupid. That's why they don't smack you. Because he's dumb as shit. Dumb as bricks, dude.
Cool. So this is gonna be the first thing that we do, and I didn't start the freaking timer. Wasting. You're wasting me money, SpongeBob. You didn't start early just to leave late. Damn it.
I think we were at 4096 earlier.
You didn't start early to leave late. Fucker. Come on.
Jeez, man.
Okay, it's easier than I thought. We don't need to be reading about all those tools. I literally just head into 231.c in G Hydra, which is some fucking assembly shit.
You know, that's insane. Scuffle really went off, huh? We're at 4093. Oh, so this is the highest then. Damn, let's go. 4095. Let's go.
Cool.
We're cooking, dude.
Bruh, 231.c is fucking 13,500 fucking lines. Look at this shit. Isn't that crazy? We're diving in.
That hit me, that actually does matter. Fuck. Okay,
And then
I think I have to.
isn't there like a bugs? Isn't there a bugs test drive? And then pins. Decomp bugs.
Yeah, let me just take damage and let's death abuse before fire jungle.
Decomp bugs. Copy message your link.
3 hearts, but I think it's a little
and then go back.
With only 2 hearts, so. We'll game over abuse.
Are these relevant to me?
Yeah, good old comfy fire. This loses like 25, but I physically can't do the fire jungle route with 2, I don't think. Maybe I could, but it would be like unbelievably risky. So I'm good. Yeah, if you haven't seen the announcement, everyone, exclamation mark YT in chat. Please do go take a look. It is rather important news, I will say. It is rather important news, man. It is rather important news.
Well, let's see.
Exclamation mark Walter.
G Hydra.
Nailed it.
Decompile general 231.
Smashed it, I reckon.
I guess.
Good movement.
How do I know which?
Actually, kind of classy. Kind of classy, kind of clean with it, you know? No.
Unfinished
No
functions.
way.
How do I know which ones are unfinished?
Can't watch the announcement, I'm watching you stream. It's okay, I'll only be live another, like, hour or so, and then you can look at it. Wow. Awesome. Woo. Poggers. By the way, I've realized I might run out of time in the stream.
CTR mod SDK
Back tomorrow at some point.
decompile
We'll figure it out.
general
But
231.
I will try to squeeze in a run of Sonic Riders. Whoa. I'll try my damnedest. I will try my damnedest.
Just understand the status of each function.
Don't know how many lives I have. I think I still have 5. If I'm not mistaken. If I am not mistaken. If I'm not maximum mistaken. That's the joke. Is this one workable? I don't know. My answer is truly that I don't know. Alright, I've got to do 2 one-frame jumps here.
So
Otherwise, it's
the comments would be in the G Hydra
Okay, that's fine.
folder.
Nailed it. That's enough. The run lives. Let's fucking go.
Connected join channel. Okay, Chatterino just took a
That's
shit,
like
I guess.
one, like risky part of
Classic.
and that's kind of why I need,
Classic.
parts.
G Hydra.
Because you're not
231.
really that ridiculous, like you're just fucking not. Same with that.
Do I just search for to do or
Now
something?
0 hearts. And this is why it was so important, because like
Unfinished.
yeah, it would just be fucking over. But instead the route works fucking barely. You have 0 hearts at the end of it. It's terrifying, but you do. If I'm able to do a fire jungle one day, but doesn't need to death abuse at the start of it, and does all the strats, I'm gonna best seg that by like 10. It's just hard. It's just hard. You should, speedrunner. It's a fun-ass game, dude.
Do I just look for something?
It's a fun-ass video game. Yeah, it's on PS1, but I run it on PS2. You can also run it on PC. That's what the majority of people do. I'm in the minority for running it on console, but regardless of what you want to run it on, there is a console and a
I'm gonna
PC.
download this.
So, yeah.
Go to content,
You can run on
repos,
really.
and then CTR.
Yeah, I have this weird thing. Well, it's not really weird because I physically can't play games on mouse and keyboard. My hands.
And then I'm gonna be
don't work,
like,
so I don't really have a choice.
I'm gonna be like, yo,
But if I can
here's, and this is too large. I hope it's not too big.
on PC, then it's fine. But
Nothing in test drive is relevant to 231. The functions we need are.
That was such good weaving in and out of the flames to make that cycle. That was great. That was a really good masher.
He's just gonna tell me. Maybe he popped in and was like, "Yo, this guy has no fucking clue what's going on."
Walker type thing.
He's like, "Yo, I'm gonna throw this guy a fucking bone."
Alright, that's a low 53. That's really good. How far am I off PB out of interest? 106? I think this genuinely might technically be able to still PB. Technically.
Shit out of my life.
Like, it probably won't, but I think it can. Controller support is extremely common. Yeah, it is. Luckily. Fortunately for me. Which is good, because, geez.
I'm gonna wait till he tells me which functions.
My hand just can't fucking do it, you know? My hand
LOL.
Alright, it's time for everybody's favorite level. Everyone loves this level, man.
Anybody else cool streaming yet?
Who doesn't love a bit of baby throwing? Oh, that did go in, okay.
Not really. Is Emily on a bike yet? Because I do want to see Texas.
I'm sorry.
Oh, great. Her stream effed already.
Yeah. Oh, stupid road. It's leaking. What do I do? Literally, what do I do?
Genesis just subscribed.
I don't even know what to do. What do I do? Do I ask for a refund? Like, do I...
Well, cool. Her stream is completely effed, and she's just playing clips.
Oh my god. Okay, that's called zipping. You can zip on a baby.
Go back and get a new one. Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Go fucking fast. And I just did it. But like, okay, so I've done it before, but I've done it without like being.
ooh, decompile work in progress.
That time I actually felt like I was.
Decompile work in
I, like,
progress.
pointed it in the way that I wanted to
Source
go, and I fucking
231.
Oh, that's so fucking good.
Yo, these are all the work in progress. Okay. If you can get any of those to compile and work under budget, that's a big win.
Speed tech. Oh, I'm getting good at baby speed tech. Oh, dude. We're so back. We're so fucking back. We've never not been back. We're so back. Does it work IRL? Yeah. Yeah. If you throw your child up in the air,
Cool. So now we have our functions that we need
in midair.
to. Which one should I do? Warp ball, shield grow, rain cloud, explosion, blow up, burst, banner. So many options. And thank you for your help. Love.
Clips turned off.
Love.
Or like
Love.
turned off rather for people that aren't VIPs or mods, just because
Okay, is this chick biking yet? God dang it, dude. I think it would be super chill to watch a fucking bike ride across. Where'd you find all of these projects? So, I think I was talking about it a little earlier, but the guy that's on the TV,
he just did the funny.
he plays Crash Team Racing. He's got the world record, and through his Discord, I found the Crash Team, or I found the CTR Tools Discord, and all of it is, like I was saying yesterday, everything's super gatekeepy because there's no flow to getting into these communities. You have to just kind of like read a bunch of dumb shit, and not all of it's fucking updated, and you have to like actually ask people a bunch of shit that should just be in like wikis, and you know what I'm saying? And so this project I found through HypnoShark, just watching his channel. The chat app project I found watching Deo Man, who speedruns Spyro, who has a world record in Spyro Run. The Unreal procedural generation projects, I just met this guy the other day,
I am certainly throwing children.
maybe like a month or two ago. I met his wife
Hold on.
at like,
Let me get up here.
and then
Hello?
she was like, yo, my husband does
Thanks.
coding,
And I took
but he's kind of shy. He isn't like not super social. And I was like, yo, and I hit him up on Discord instantly, and I was like, yo, what's good? And dude's like really good at coding, but has imposter syndrome out the fucking ass, and
Holy shit.
is like, I'm gonna be honest, way better at coding than me at this point, probably. Like I consider myself a project manager way more than an actual programmer. But he was like, yo, I know how to do procedural terrain generation in Unreal. And I was like, money. Money.
Yeah, no, it's weird.
I was like,
people have a
bruv.
problem with that.
Like, I know that shit's not a tool on the Unreal store. Why don't we make that tool? And so I'm kind of like trying to get that started. Nico says we also need everything in 232 at adv-hub that comes after AH maskend bool can spawn, some of which are in work in progress source 232 just in case 231 is too hard. Got it, boss. Yeah, so Michael, I'd say most of what I'm working on right now I found just through watching Twitch streams, speedrun community type of thing. And then the other project I want to work on, the concept of procedural generation has been on my mind for game dev. And as soon as someone had the original idea, because I'm not necessarily an ideas guy, but if somebody else thinks that something's possible, fuck it, I'll do it. Like if my employer was to give me a project that's obviously impossible, I'd probably take a crack at it and never think this is impossible for a while. It would take a while for me to go, maybe this is actually impossible. But like that's the type of thing, that's the type of project where the impossible happens, is where not the impossible, but the undone, the stuff that's never been done before. You just think about it and then you do it. Or somebody else convinces you that you can and then you do it and they're like, that wasn't possible. You shouldn't have done that. Anyway, back to reality. Okay, so this is where I start asking
Oh my god.
relevant to 231, the functions we need are...
I'm on 2 hearts now. Fuck. This was a really bad babies because I just couldn't grab the ledge at all. At that one point and stuff. It's why I'm losing time, but...
Now, I'm going to do a cursory search for, like, warp ball.
Cool, though. Yeah, definitely losing time. Definitely deserve to lose time. It's all good. Yeet! Alright, get me out of here.
So here are some warp ball functions.
Still on, like, reasonably good pace, actually, which is funny. Yeah, I might not be able to do a Sonic Riders run today, actually. I might have to wait till tomorrow, looking at how long I have.
Let's see what's in progress. Work in progress, warp ball,
By like 6:30.
warp ball.
But we'll see. Maybe I can barely squeeze one in. If not, then we'll just do SSX.
Warp ball death. What's warp ball death?
Probably there.
Warp ball
Right. Oh,
death.
fuck. That might be too far right. Shit.
Warp ball death.
Shit. Oh, it definitely.
So this is RB warp ball death.
1, 2, 3.
It's a big ass fucking function, dude. No, it's not. 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 I thought God, I thought it was these two functions. I was like, hey.
literally makes the exact
So
same
basically,
mistake.
this is the whole gist of the
I'm so livid at
project
myself, man.
that I'm working on. You
God,
take
that's annoying.
one of these functions
Alright.
that are incomplete. This is warp ball death.
Stupid Sam.
What's a CTR warp ball?
Stupid.
CTR
I have one heart now. I
warp
have one heart.
ball.
Uh-oh. That's terrifying. Okay. That is kind of scary.
Oh, it's a warp orb.
Oh.
Warp orb.
Okay, I will not make that mistake 2 times in a row. There is no way. I will not let
Nope.
it happen. I will not let it happen.
Power shield? What the fuck is the warp ball? Maybe GPT knows.
1,
Something I don't.
2, 3, 4. Ah, buddy.
Okay, I'm scrapping this message.
Okay.
I know what's going on. I don't have to ask GPT. Thank God.
That would have been really upsetting. Oh, nice one.
So basically,
Alright.
you're taking
Yeah,
all this stuff and you're putting it into
my PB and also world record
functions that work with the...
which this is not
Okay, I see.
because of those babies in that machine.
I see, says the blind man.
Is what it is. Is exactly what it is. Hopefully we'll have a good end game at least. Hopefully we'll cook in the end game. This run could have been way better if certain things had gone better, but it's all good. You're Goron, by the way.
Alright, I'm just gonna take the first one I see here. Ask GPT, what can I learn from here?
Yeah, 11940 is
Like what's going on here so far? What do I need to know to be able to actually do this?
There was a time in this game where 11940 was...
Here in the instructions from the
Dota,
from the guy running the project.
yes. Yes.
Relevant to see the run, the functions we need are anything under budget, that's a big win.
You know, I didn't really understand all the...
I'll just pick a function.
I think it was just a bit. I think
Wait.
Perhaps it would have been weird.
What's a warp ball, first of all? Wait, what's something that I can actually test?
Yeah, but
What do I know
that's
what
don't
do I
understand.
know?
Literally,
What do I know? There's warp ball, shield grow,
used to stand
rain
there
cloud.
completely naked in front
Oh,
of
rain cloud. I know what rain cloud is.
Season of wrestling,
I know what rain cloud is.
also stand half naked in front of people.
What about rain
And
cloud?
he stood half naked in front of people, but this
Rain
time
cloud
he
fade
got-
away.
I don't know.
Ooh.
Just seems a bit weird. Oh, I mean,
Rain cloud tick, rain cloud fade away, rain cloud
seems a
init.
bit weird. Dude is the hammiest ham to ever ham. That is true.
Okay, what about rain clouds? I'm thinking rain cloud. Because I don't know what a warp ball is.
Oh yeah, Steve. No, you're good.
Wait. Are rain clouds in here? Yes.
Okay with being
So yeah, 3 rain cloud functions that are in
I
progress.
think most wrestlers in the modern day probably are, aren't they?
Let's start with rain cloud. I'll just pick a function that I am confident I'll be able to test after actually building
Anyways,
and running the ISO after making changes.
heal in Total Divas.
Let's go with the rain cloud
Is the
functions.
sentence you've ever said.
Since it seems
That is
easy to
fantastic.
test
What a fantastic
in game.
sentence. That's terrific.
What?
Croc Q for word improvement. Yeah, I love that I can put that in my title now. I think it's so good.
Rain clouds. So the rain clouds
To be able to put it in my title, but I kind of love it.
are what pop up when you.
I kind of love it.
What pop up when you get hit with.
I kind of adore it.
A potion, right? A potion gets you a rain cloud?
That was quick. That was really quick. Let's go. That was really good. Clark, what did you do with this power? I gotta know, Clark. What did you do with this great power? Fuck.
What about a cloud?
Okay, well this.
Oh, the
is-
black storm cloud.
Yeah, this is awful.
Red. Now the beaker is a poison. After the player hits it and spins out of control, a black storm cloud will appear over the head temporarily and will slow down the player's cart.
I'm afraid.
If the player holds an item, it will be shuffled for a new
It
one.
was tough.
So here is
People started banning
when the
themselves.
rain cloud comes
Oh,
up.
damn. And then you were like, damn.
Oh, this is so cool,
Try to be a
guys.
model chat member, so
We're
I-
doing the rain
Right,
cloud.
that's what you said when you woke up, I'm sure.
Unless someone fucking hops in and snipes
I'm
it.
sure that's what you said. I'm so
Unless someone fucking hops in and snipes the rain cloud from me.
Goodest of mornings to you. Goodest of mornings to you. Hope you're doing well.
So yeah, I do need check message from Nico.
I personally have not had a hypno.
Asking for resources. Working up to speed with the code base. So I'm doing rain cloud.
It's probably for the best, you know. Okay, even with the RNG.
Rain cloud rewrite.
That's still alright.
Test rain clouds on current build.
On one heart. This is definitely a mistake, but fuck you and fuck it. You know?
Which function do you start
Dude, that's so good, Lynn.
rewriting first?
Yeah, I'll probably add that.
What are you looking for in terms of testing?
I'm so cooling that hypno.
Oh,
There's no way. There's no way I don't cool that.
compared to actual release
Again, I'm not even asking
ISO,
Lynn to make emotes. I think Lynn just wants to. I think Lynn is just
right?
based and awesome and cool and just wants to do it, which is awesome. We're all benefiting from Lynn's artistic work. Yeah, Lynn
Rewrite
did-
3 ring cloud functions. This is the current. Oh, I gotta put myself on a break here. And we're gonna get started with the last session. After these 5 minutes, I'm gonna BRB though. BRB. Oh, my fucking legs hurt.
I'll have that ship probably either tonight.
I left the gym way early, and my legs still hurt a lot
Probably gonna be tired
today.
when I come home, but picking up one, putting down. Baby eating emote? Maybe. There's a chance. By there's a chance, I mean yes. Okay, guys, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna level with you. I don't think I'm gonna have time for Sonic Riders after this run. So, do we do SSX3 today and then Sonic Riders tomorrow? What are we thinking? Maybe we will. No, I don't want to do it and then not finish the run because that's cringe. We could do sex. We could have sex tonight, chat. Chat, you guys want to have sex? I can't even keep a straight face saying that. Oh god. I cannot keep a straight face saying that, dude. Get up there. Ugh, nice. Alright, last room incoming. Yeah, because I will definitely have time for SSX3, which is cool. Whereas Sonic Riders, like, I'm not good enough at Sonic Riders to win every race first try. And that means that, like, the run could take, a varied amount of time. And I don't know what that varied amount of time is. Sadly. This Clock 2 run's been pretty good, though. It's going to be like a low 118. This tower was actually... That was a damageless tower, which is very rare. That might gold. Is that golding? I know this cutscene takes a while, like this little animation. Nah, it's probably not golding. Oh, it is! Oh. Okay, I'm gonna do the final boss with 1 heart because I'm just over it, you know what I mean? I'm just out here trying to make moves. Fuck you. This is definitely risky, going in with 1 heart, but, fuck it, know what I mean? Get the big golden word. Yeah. Ignore the fact that Whir is
Last session, right?
And Whir is like 20 seconds away from finishing, pretty much. Just ignore that.
Yeah.
It's not important.
Yeah. It's last session.
Okay,
Yeah.
I actually really need to concentrate on this section because I have fucking 1 heart, dude. Yeah, I'm about to be shattered. Like realistically, I could definitely like game over abuse there. And like play it safe and have 5 and lose like 10 seconds on the split would be safe. But fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
Doug.
Good endgame. Good puzzles, good tower. I like how the towers can clash in chaos. I do think that's pretty funny.
Doug. Jug.
Yeah, my favorite Wii game, Wii Ball.
Yeah. Curse split! I love him. I love little Croc, dude. I like Croc 1 though. I like Croc 1. I'm a Croc 1 stan.
Oh man, can I get a, hey man, no?
I don't stand the fucking controls though, because those were ass. Those were absolute ass.
I truly am sorry.
Alright, is Emily on a bike yet? She's at least looking at bikes at Walmart. Cool. I'm down with this for the last session.
Oh, it's lost.
You notice when you swap channels, the name does not. Yeah, it's because it's just text.
Let me ask for
I could have it as. Ooh, that's a good fucking idea. Thank you for giving me that this idea. Puts how to auto update text above TV stream with stream title.
This is awesome. Oh,
I've been manually changing it like a caveman.
look at the toys I get.
But I definitely should look for fucking a way to do that automatically.
Star Wars, boo-hoo.
I know, right?
Okay, where's
Like I'm over here like just hacking shit
there's a worker?
with a hammer until
Anyone here, please? Lego.
cool. Last session.
I thought I didn't have
Looks good though. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it.
gas, maybe. Oh,
Really appreciate it. I think I finally settled on a theme here, unless I do what I said at the very beginning of stream and make the timer bigger and put that banner that's scrolling on the top next to the clock,
I should help out. Yes.
and also scoot the chat over. I don't know. But thank you.
Yes.
Much appreciated. Okay, back to Crash Team Racing.
It looks pretty nice. Quite
I've
sturdy.
picked the rain cloud functions to
It has
rewrite.
gears, but I don't really know
I
how
went to G Hydra.
Oh,
There's 3 functions here
10 gears.
related to rain clouds. There's rain cloud fadeaway,
And then
rain cloud TH tick,
the brakes look
thread
good.
tick, thread tick,
I can
and
stop. Wait, what? What happened?
rain cloud and knit.
I'm breaking it.
So there's a lot of stuff
No,
going on
no,
with
I
these
did not break it.
functions.
See, what is the point of the gears?
There's a lot of stuff in these functions, guys. It's gonna be
Well,
it's gonna be rough.
thank you.
It's gonna be rough.
No, I didn't. It's fine. Let
It's
me
gonna be
just go back to
rough.
normal.
Okay, where do I start? I'm gonna ask GBT where the fuck I start.
I'm gonna
Let's go with the ring class one since it seems easy to test in game.
I should say, oh my god, you're right. I should be
Looks like there are 3 functions
for some reason.
related to rain cloud
Get a discount maybe?
in G Hydra.
Oh, a phone holder storage bag.
What are the funk? What the funk?
That is so painful to
What the funk?
Cute.
Boop. Boop. Oh yeah, this is so much fucking code. Oh no. It might be hard.
I do this.
Wait, no, it's not that bad. We have init.
Which one? The pink one or the black one? Hi. Oh,
We have
can
thread
you
tick
press, please?
and we have fade away.
Yes.
Init, thread tick, fade away. Okay, so these are what I'm copying in. Since this is a long message, I'm gonna say in the preceding message,
Thank you so much.
I will provide the current
And
rewrite
watch out to make sure that the
progress
That'd
for
be
the 3
great,
functions
Okay, let's do it. Thanks so much.
located
Is it okay
in
if I follow you? Okay.
decompile in CTR mod SDK.
I didn't break it right.
Mod SDK, decompile,
It's only $150. That's a good deal.
work in progress, I think it's called.
Looks small.
It's right here, right? Work in progress, source 231.
Bite. Well, yeah, those are kind of short.
One
Oh well.
for the 3 functions. And then we'll construct a plan
Thank you.
to learn about
'Cause the tag
what's
said green,
going on.
not yellow, and yellow was
on get up to speed with the current state of the rewrites. Pick a function start working on first. Start incrementally making changes, testing. Cool.
Do you know how frequently I should do this to the tires?
Great, it sounds like you have a solid plan for contributing to the CTR mod STK decompile project. Focusing on the raid cloud functions.
Okay.
Visually noticeable and relatively straightforward to test in game.
Got it. Thank you.
Stop giving me my own plan that I just gave you.
Yeah, that would be so sad if I get a flat one.
Beast_2008 just resubscribed for 19 months. LULW 19 months.
And then we'll construct a plan.
Hog. Test ride LULW.
Please indicate you understand the plan and are ready for the rewrite files.
Biking 10 miles today.
Current
Yes.
rewrite.
I'm gonna buy it now and then bike to this gym
Oh, God.
10 miles away and hope for the best. So thank you for pumping it up. Perfect. Yes, it'll be something.
Please indicate you understand. You don't understand the plan and are ready for the current
Yes, anywhere.
rewrite file. Please do not construct the plan yet.
Thank you. Is it okay if I take like one ride down this real quick to make sure it works?
Just resubscribed for 9 months.
Okay.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Rain cloud.
Yes, do you know Twitch?
I do. I have a buddy that streams on there.
No way, that's
Yeah,
awesome.
yeah.
What does he stream usually?
Valorant.
Oh, nice. Oh.
Basic Valorant player. Super basic Valo. Michael, do you play Valo? You a Valo enjoyer?
1 second, please hold. Thank you so much.
Do you think I'll be able to bike 10 miles in this bad boy?
For sure.
Amen. That's what I think too.
All right. It's gonna ask if you want a coverage plan on it for 3 years. You can say yes or no right on the pin pad right there.
Okay. No thanks.
This is a lot.
Okay. Thank you so much. You too. Thank you.
Okay, let's construct a plan
We're gonna start.
to learn about what's going on
I didn't know I was gonna buy it so fast.
in the functions, get up to speed with the current state of the rewrite, pick a function to start working on first, testing.
Sorry about that. Thank you.
To learn about
Have a great day too. Thank you so much.
relevant concepts in the functions. This is a lot of code, so IDK what that is.
Alrighty.
Valo is Valorant.
I mean, I was gonna buy some
It's like a it's just an FPS, like Overwatch.
Do I go back in with my bike? Alright, so you're saying that I need to raise the seat
I don't know why that was.
because
Oh, you know Valorant? Yeah, okay, cool. I don't know what that audio shit was on her end. That was crazy.
Okay. What happened?
Yeah, Valorant. I don't think I've ever played a single second Valorant.
That
But my Twitch did get hacked one time, and they changed my profile picture to the Valorant logo, and I was like, that's not...
this thing off.
That sucks. Okay. let's see what the plan is.
And then
To get up to speed and start contributing to the rewrite of the rain cloud functions, here's a plan. Understand the current code and architecture. Familiarize yourself with the existing code for the rain cloud functions. Study the structure, comments, and any documentation available to grasp the functionality and flow. Okay. Can do.
thank you.
Can do.
Thank you so much. Very nice bike. Oh, I agree. It's very cheap too.
I'm gonna read the whole thing, but
To use it. Yes.
make sure you understand the core concepts. This includes understanding instance, driver, thread, rain cloud, functions like birth with thread, jit pool, add, or thread take, set, and execute. So this is kind of part of this step. I'm gonna have to just read the docs, get familiar with the code base again. The last thing I worked on, I think, was like a fireball animation going up and down, something like that. I was fixing like it was something fucked with like a frame, with using a frames counter versus just a timer, like counting frames versus counting seconds for the fireballs that go up and down on I forget the level. The mine level, Dingo Mines, maybe? Dingo Mines? Anyway, I don't know CTR. CTR was my like least played.
Let's see.
It was easily my least played like crash game, I want to say, growing up. So
I can't. I don't know.
set up a dev environment. I do have a dev environment. Choose a starting point, select one function,
With the gimbal.
simplest one or the one you understand the best. Okay, so it's not taking into account that one might depend on another. So cloud fadeaway could be a good starting point. I'm not sure if fadeaway is a good starting point if it doesn't actually initialize. So maybe init is a good starting point. Incremental changes, test, seek feedback, iterate. How do I change this? So test rain clouds on current build. Pick function to start rewriting first based on what works. Rewrites the functions.
Yes.
What are you looking for in terms of testing?
Maybe just up and down. Up? Yeah, like that's good.
Good.
Compared to actual release. Load up official release ISO.
Yeah, I'll be riding it around, Austin. Oh, thank you. Uh-oh, if you ride it. Oh, thank you.
Okay, so I'm gonna test the rain clouds on the official release ISO and get maybe clips of what the rain clouds look like. Maybe clips on what the rain clouds look like in the release ISO. Maybe I'll just remember. I don't know. And then I'm going to test the rain clouds on the rewrite, on the decompile, and see how far they've gotten. If they even like load up or anything, or if it just crashes when you get hit with a red potion. Pick the function to start rewriting based on what works, and then rewrite. I think that's a good plan. And if someone happens to snipe rain cloud, then we just do the same thing but with something else.
So short.
The same thing but with something else.
So, why are you taking it back inside?
So
let's get some picnic supplies.
First thing I need to do is load up the official release ISO
Okay, what do you
and documents record
Oh my god.
the expected behavior for the rain clouds.
It literally sounds like it's broken. I'm gonna hide it with the other bikes, and they'll have no idea.
And
Wrong gears.
I'll load up the latest build ISO of the decompilation. And then documents the progress so far in the rewritten functions. Then, based on what works, I'll choose the first function to make changes to and start making incremental changes, testing.
Stuff and then come back. It ain't that hard, right?
What's the best, or what's the best way to...
I just showed them my receipt and then it'll be good. Okay, let me do this.
What to download, setup,
1 second.
for testing builds.
To buy the sandwich stuff. Okay.
Builds. How to make it as easy as possible to build, test, debug, repeat. Her video is horrible.
Thank you. Okay, let me change the quality. 1 second.
She needs to just buy that freaking bike. She needs to just buy that bike, you know what I'm saying? Purchase that bicycle.
I just have to buy bread and ham.
Oh, Dale Man is streaming. And the app's working, thank God. Oh, this is so cool, dude. This is so fucking cool.
I didn't quite trigger him there. But I want to trigger
him
as left as possible and then maybe
This is so fucking cool.
didn't do anything. Also his AI
So yeah, for the last 5 minutes, we'll just chill and
messed with him a couple times.
watch the stream and get this last message sent to Jippity.
I think the AI is fucked up, so let me reload the area.
I gotta change it. That is not extra Emily, obviously. That is the yo man. The yo man.
That's it. That's what we want. That's what we like.
What the yo man doing? So yeah, you see on the bottom left in the TV, the app that's running the chat. I made that shit. Made that shit.
It's going all right. I work like twice a month. You know, maybe get a couple hundred.
I made that shit. Okay, so I'm gonna finish this message to GPT and then I'm just gonna chill and watch the chat.
It's very, very chill. I really want to make this clear. It's as part-time as a part-time job can be.
What do I download, set up for testing builds?
Like that. Let's try that again.
What's the workflow for making changes to code?
I teach kids how to.
What's the workflow for making changes to code?
And I do this twice a month. It is not something that I
Building,
spend a lot of time
testing.
or headspace on. You know, so just to be super clear,
Debugging,
how much
etc.
all the time you guys see me stream, that
Repeats.
takes up maybe like 70, we'll say 60 or 70% of my life. You know, teaching drums takes up like 1% of that time. So when it comes to like how's that going, how's all that doing?
What's the easiest workflow? What's the easiest workflow for making changes to code, building, testing, debugging, etc. Repeat. Cool. So this is the message. First thing I need to do, load up the official release ISO, document record expected behavior for Rain Cloud, load up the latest build ISO of the decomp, document the progress so far for the rewritten functions. Based on what works, I'll choose a function to make changes to and start making changes in testing. What do I download, set up for testing builds, and what's the easiest workflow for making changes to code? For testing, official ISO/builds. And what's the easiest workflow for making changes to code, building, and repeat. Boop.
Legend Bryson, thank you for that, man.
Boop.
What a fucking god. 23 months as well.
Cool, and then I'll read this and I'm just gonna chillax. I am super happy that
where we get drunk and play like Mario Party and shit.
Yeah, super happy the app is working for him. Let's check the Redis server, shall we? Let's check the database, shall we?
Like, I'm okay.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
I played drumline in high school. I played in a few shitty garage bands growing up, and it's all good. I really don't have a lot to offer you guys in terms of like insight in regards to drums or music or life at the moment. Maybe catch me in another mood and maybe I'll be more willing to make metaphors and comparisons in that regard. I guess, yeah, go a little closer, I guess. This is like kind of counterintuitive to what I thought. Oh wait, hold on, I have to reload.
No, DDoS works.
Yeah, the Cliptown OST is a vibe, I agree. I look great in a shirt, thanks. Yeah, I guess I do gotta get closer than I think. Content, love the 120 record challenge. I'm glad.
So yeah, see what emulator they use.
That message made my day, man.
Set up the CTR and the decomp ISO. Checking the stats on the DB here and just watching
What was the first
Deo's stream with my chat app.
I played this game when it came out.
So let's check
got me and my sister a PlayStation.
the connections for the last day.
I don't think I beat this game until I was like 7 or 8 years old. I gotta remember
Oh, also,
reload the full area.
is my AWS bill a lot less? I need to see what the bill was in the past day.
The remaster is good.
Because I've been fucking around a lot with my AWS, so.
Yeah, tier 3 hype. Yeah, from
I've been fucking around all. What is it? It's the 11th today, so let's do 10th through 10th. Why? 168. And I've been fucking around a lot. So it was the VPC that cost the most?
I love that vibe. Just kicking back, lurking.
At least ECS costs almost nothing.
I wish everyone was like you.
Shit. I set up my own VPC and load balancer.
Like you. That's a beautiful thing.
Fuck. And this thing costs no money. That's gonna be a it's gonna be a fun process.
Dude, I'm just like, I don't understand like
What
how
emu?
Exactly.
What emu y'all using?
Like,
What
go a
emu?
little left and then go a little right, but
What emu?
like it's just so hard to make.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hang out for the last minute or so here.
Consistent way to do it.
Thanks for hanging out, Michael. Good luck on the .NET thing. Shit's gonna be easy, bro. Pull up GPT, ask it some questions. Even 3.5 will do you really nicely.
You can just do like a jump right here, and it does.
Yeah, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out, man. Thanks for the sub as well. That's fucking huge, man. And you're joining the ranks. Joining the ranks as you got that nice little first badge there since you're a first supporter. And
let me see if I can get like right up in this corner here and like do the jump like that.
yeah,
It's tough, man. I mean, this is like a tough ledge.
I'm gonna end the stream at 10:51 on the clock up here. 10:51. It's got under about a minute. But yeah, Michael, any questions? Send them to me on Discord. I'll definitely be hitting you up within the next day or two.
Maybe this will work.
On the clock. No. Fuck yeah. Yeah, man.
Like there's no rhyme or
You're on the clock. You're you know? Or is that what you meant? I think that's what you mean.
Yeah, and then sometimes you just totally just fucking ignores you.
I mean on the digital clock up there.
Yeah,
but yeah. Yep, have a good one, my friend. I'll be hitting you up on Discord for sure. And we're gonna get in a voice call.
Maybe if I go like more
left, clock, yeah.
Not turn back to the right.
Yep, peace out, dude. And A-Rod, I know you're probably still there. Have a good day at work, my man. Also, Michael, have a good day at work. Everybody watching the VOD, thanks for chilling. And yeah, catch you guys on the flip.
No?
Catch you guys on the flip.
This bird sucks. Yeah, this bird is looking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here. He really does look like Toucan Sam, doesn't he? This should work, yep.